actually. Oh. Bloody hell. All right, spirits. I'm here. I call on any spirits here that would like to communicate with me. I come with utter respect, light and love. My name is Roxy. I mean you no harm. I am here to communicate with you. I have quite a few devices set around the cemetery that you can use. I have a REM pod. I have lights over there. I have cat balls. I have sensor lights on the gravestones over there. And I've got these devices in my hand that you can communicate with me through. You can manipulate these devices with your energy to form words to talk to me. They will not hurt you, spirits. I come here out of respect and here just to communicate with you. Please come forward and feel free to use these devices to communicate with me. I just wish I could get a better... All right, I'll just turn on this spirit box as well, wherever I put it. No, Laura, this is a different cemetery. I'm still in Queensland, but it is a different cemetery. Stomach. I'll just turn that up a bit so hopefully you can hear it. Oh no, Laura, this one actually doesn't close. It's an open cemetery, so I won't get kicked out, hopefully. Unless nearby residents, but I'm not really near too many people here. I'll just put this torch down for a sec.
Whenever.
Nat, I'm in southeast Queensland, in Beaudesert. You will hear the occasional car go past, sorry. Right. Right, everything's on now. Oops. All right. I'm in Toowoomba. Oh, Nat, yeah, I was in Toowoomba I went to the Drayton Cemetery a couple of weeks ago. Yeah, Cancer, last night was pretty full on. It was awesome. I got some really good messages across to some people.
No, I didn't.
No, you didn't, Spirit. Okay, Spirits, just remember these devices will not hurt you. Yeah, Nat, there's a few there I want to go to. I also went to the railway station too, because apparently that is haunted by a few people. Oh, thank you for turning that light on, Spirit. I appreciate that.
There's a priest.
Oh, thank you. Thank you for turning that on. Oh, there's a priest. Oh, thank you. If that was the priest that turned that on, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Oh, thank you so much for the heart, Angie. I appreciate that. Oh, thank you for turning that light on, Spirit. I've got a few other devices around. Would you like to turn them on for me? I'm sorry, guys, that the picture is going to kind of go in and out of focus because I've only got a torch here. And for some stupid reason, you can't do night mode with TikTok Live that I've managed to figure out. My name's Roxy, Angie. Regina. Welcome, Regina. Are you buried here? I'm at a cemetery in Beaudesert, Critty. Search for lost graves for people trying to find their ancestors. Oh, okay, Nat. That sounds really interesting. Oh, thank you for turning that light on again, Spirit. Was that the priest again, or was it Angie? Oh, no, Regina. I apologise, Spirit. Oh, thank you. Nice to meet you too, Angie. You've been awesome following me. I appreciate it. How many spirits do I have here with me at the moment? Oh, hi, Lou.
Died very recently.
Oh. You died very recently? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Spirit. Oh, Coffs Harbour, it's a beautiful place.
You are funny.
I am funny. Well, thank you, Spirit. I appreciate that. That's very kind of you. Hi, guys. How you going, darling? Maybe later could ask for my Nana again, please. Cancer, I won't be doing any of them tonight. Tonight's just a graveyard investigation. I don't want to get any... unless your Nan's name come through, then let me know. Otherwise, I just want to try and concentrate on any spirits that are here at the moment. Hi, Lizzie. How you going, darling? I love walk. Yeah, so do I, Angie. It's very fascinating.
Archfiend.
Oh. Archfiend. Oh, thank you for turning those lights on, Spirit. Thank you so much. I am good, thanks, guys. Can someone look up Google for me and tell me what an archfiend is? I have never heard of it. ARCHFIEND. Oh, thank you. You're doing really well with the lights tonight, Spirit. I'm very well, thank you, guys. Very well. Very wicked or cruel person. Oh, thanks, Critty. Wow, okay. Oh, so do we have a wicked and cruel person here, Spirit? Oh, thank you. Wow, look at all those lights.
Explain this equipment.
Oh, wow. Okay. I will explain these equipment. Thank you for turning all these lights on for me. Oh, okay, Luke. Interesting. Okay, spirits, I will try to explain these equipments for you. They are devices that you can use to manipulate with your energy, to form words or sentences so you can communicate with me. The lights over there that you've been turning on are, if you go near them, they will just turn on automatically because they use your energy. I've got cat balls on the ground, and I've got over there, I've got a REM pod and cat balls there. The cat balls, you just need to touch, Spirit, and they will light up. Just unlike the other ones, you have to physically touch the cat balls. Seth. Hi, Seth. Are you buried here? Hey, most hated queen. How are you going? Hey, hairy red nuts again. How you going, darling? Archfiend, not archfiend. Archfiend is a wicked. Yeah, it was an arch, ARCH, Luke. So that's still wicked and cruel. Is there a wicked and cruel spirit here?
Are you afraid?
Am I afraid? No, Spirit. As long as you show me respect, I will show you respect. I'm not here to hurt anyone. I'm here with utmost respect. I come with no ill intentions. I come with light and love. I bring my equipment for you to communicate with me. And hopefully you can get a message across.
Abandon hope.
Oh no, Spirit, don't abandon hope. I'm here. I'm here to help you communicate. So please don't abandon any hope, Spirit. Hi, Nettie. How you going, darling? You'd have a field day in Orange, New South Wales with the spirit box. Oh, is there a lot of haunted places in Orange, Luke? Yes, Nettie, it's been very, very warm today. It's actually beautiful sitting out here, listening to the birds that are still out. It's nice and cool. Yes. Oh, okay. Well, I'm planning on travelling around Australia in my bus to go to all different haunted places around Australia. So I'm making a list of all these haunted places around Australia that I want to travel to over the next few years. Going to be 39 on Wednesday. Holy moly. Oh, hi, Dark Room. Welcome. Your first time here. Yeah, the crows are still crowing.
Breaking wheel.
Oh. Breaking wheel? What does that mean, Spirit? Same with the old Willows Court Asylum grounds
1960s.
in Norfolk, Tasmania. Oh, yeah, Tasmania is another place. I went to 1960s. I went to Port Arthur. Oh, thank you for turning that light on, Spirit. But I was only there for a couple of days, so I didn't really get to go anywhere else. But yeah, Tasmania's got a lot of places I'd love to go to. Oh, thank you, Spirit. Thank you for turning those lights on. I appreciate it. Who's turning those lights on? Can you give me a name? Yes, I was living in Tassie, never been to Norfolk of night. What was that? Spirit talking about election wheel. Oops. Drink. Breaking wheel. Does anyone know what the breaking wheel is? Is it an execution wheel, is it? Hey, Becky. How you going, darling? My Uncle Matthew was attacked by Winston, the ghost of Ward. Oh, wow. Was he scratched or pushed or something, Luke? Yeah, Nettie, Port Arthur's got so much history. Not even talking about the Martin Bryant stuff, but even way before them. Known as Wheel of Catherine. Okay. It's interesting. Yes. It was inside him. He's still alive and got through it though. Oh, wow. Yeah, you got to watch those bad entities. They can really...
Lake.
Yeah, they can attach yourself to you and cause a lot of harm if they want to, if you don't get on top of it. Yes, Becky, I have healing crystals, and before and after I do this sort of work, this sort of investigations. I thank you for turning that light on, Spirit. I obviously do a cleanse and smudge and make sure no spirits here attach themselves or follow me home. It's a beautiful place, Spirit. Always, day and night on the mat. Yeah.
I'm hiding.
Yeah. Oh, you're hiding? Where are you hiding, Spirit? Where Crystal, as my name is Crystal and my last name is Rock. Really?
Intense.
Oh. What's intense, Spirit? Is this all a bit too intense for you? Were you flashing the light? There is a woman in a white dress. Susan, where's the lady in the white dress? 3 triangle lights. In front of me. Oh. On the left. You can come forward. Please come forward, Spirit. Oh, thank you for turning that on. I appreciate that. Please don't be scared. I mean no harm. These devices will not hurt you. Feel free to touch those lights over there. There's more on that if you like. Where are we here? Dark room. I'm at a cemetery in Beaudesert, Queensland. Sam and Kobe vibes. I love it. The light. Oh, did anyone just see that shadow figure right behind? Look, my camera's was trying to pick
I've
it
been
up.
here 200 years.
Oh my God. I'm glad I caught that on camera. Wow. Thank you, Spirit, for showing yourself. You've been here 200 years. Can you tell me what your name is, Spirit? No, there's, Luke, there's no cars that go. If you go past all the way up the back there is just, it's just bush. There's no cars can go behind there at all.
My name is Robert.
Oh, thank you. I did ask for a name, Robert. Thank you. Oh, thank you for turning that light on. Green, they're coming from a spirit talker. I've got it going through an app, speakers, so you can hear it properly. Vicky, this is true. If you don't like it or don't believe in it, then you can just go to someone else's live and watch it. But will it get attached to us for watching? Oh, look, people say no. I believe not, Izzy, no. Hayley, yes, I am alone at the moment. Yeah, crows are really chatty, Nettie, aren't they? Boy tree. Oh, there. Thank you. Thank you for turning that on, Spirit. Infinite. I like. I've got the Spirit talker. I like to use.
Hospital.
Oh, hospital. Have you connected with? Yeah, there's a couple of people so far that was so fetch. Sorry, if I miss your messages, I do apologise. I'm just trying to look at things that are behind me, and sometimes I miss your messages. So, so just bear with me a moment. Sorry, for people who are new in this room, my name is Roxy. I am a paranormal investigator. I'm not a psychic medium. I'm not a clairvoyant. Morris. I'm not. I don't claim to to, oh, thank you for that light on. Spirits don't come to me and talk in my ear. I can't read them. I just use my tools and all my investigative equipment to try and contact and talk to them. I try and debunk anything that I can't see, or I can't make sense of, or all I just wanted to do is to capture the afterlife, basically. Tristan, yeah, they can move things, absolutely. Oh, hi, Susan. Welcome, welcome, welcome. No, Jody, no. No, I actually prefer to go to places where people have actually passed away. This is only where they're buried. But I've been told that this cemetery, people have seen spirits and shadow figures and stuff, so I thought I'd come and check it out.
Don't tell people.
Oh, why don't you want me to tell people for, Spirit? Oh, welcome, Tammy Hill, welcome. Oh, hi, McGill. Yep, I was at the Gold Coast last week doing the haunted tunnel at Mollendina there. Hello, Rick, welcome. Oh, that light. Spirit keeps turning that one on. These people, spirits, are interested too in...
Come outside.
You outside? I am outside, Spirit. Hi, Marjorie. Love, peace and harmony. How are you going, sweetheart?
Reginald.
No, they don't want us to know. Want yous to know. Reginald. Welcome, Reginald. Are you here? Oh, is your pop Reginald, Laura? That's so cool. Para, this is in Queensland, but is it? Can bugs land on the light and turn them on? Not unless they're really, really, really big bugs, but no.
Ralph.
Oh. Ralph. Welcome, Ralph. Oh, thank you for turning that on. Was that you, Ralph? Okay, cool. Chermside, been there. Thanks. Thank you for turning that on. Oh, it's good. Thank you, lovely. Glad to see you. Oh, thanks. Love, peace and harmony. I'll turn this spirit box on. Oh, is it Jody? Always at it, love and harmony. I can't stay away. Rick, oh, geez. Whoa. The Toowong Cemetery, the cemetery over is, the Toowong Cemetery. Oh, what's that light up there? Where's that coming from? It's all bush behind here. I don't know where that light is. Oh, it's gone now. I can't see it. I don't know if anyone else saw a light flashing over here. Oh, okay. Was I seeing things maybe?
I've been here 50 years.
I see it. Oh, okay. So I wasn't seeing things. And guys, I'm so sorry if I do miss your message. I'm not always looking at the screen because I'm trying to keep an eye out on spirits and shadow figures that I see out the corner of my eye to make sure if it's not a... Because we do have kangaroos hopping around too, so they won't come near me. I'm not scared of, obviously, kangaroos, but I just don't... I hear footsteps.
Stacy.
And they're just kangaroos. Stacy. Hi, Stacy. Hang on a second. I'm going to turn on. Yeah, Jody, I forgot my candle today.
I'm from ancient times.
Oh, you're from ancient times? Rick, I don't know what I... No, I'm...
Virgin.
Virgin? Sorry. Oh. A very active spirit set tonight. I'll turn that on a bit later. I'll put this...
Reproductively.
Oh, we got virgin and then reproductively. That's interesting. Jody, I have my guardian angels that protect me. I have protection. I have protection crystals, and I do cleanse before and after, and a smudge and sage.
2000s.
I do that all before. Hi, Leah. How you going, darling? Right. Can one of your spirits turn the lights on for me, or touch one of those cat balls that are down there, or the REM pod over there? Touch the aerial spirit and it'll make a noise. Yes, I've got my night vision camera. Oh, that was just lights from a car.
Who's talking?
Who's talking? My name's Roxy Spirits. I wish you light and love. I come with utter respect. I mean you no harm. No. These devices will not hurt you. They are here to help you communicate with me. No, you're at Southport Cemetery. Yeah, before I got kicked out, Alpha. Hey, I was enjoying that.
Relation.
Relation? Holy shit, sausage. That spirit is going away. This is fully grown adult crackhead. Oh, piss off, crackhead. You're the crackhead. Go get a life. Are you able to turn these lights on, please, Spirit? Okay, car's just pulled up down the road. You can move on, buddy. You don't have to stay there.
Analyze.
Analyze? Yes, I'm analysing that car that stopped. Why did I get kicked out? Because the cemetery closed.
I'm behind you.
Oh, you're behind me, Spirit. Okay.
Rush.
Rush? Yeah, Grandpa. There's
Threatening.
okay. This car just pulled up and they've turned the lights off. I mean, turned their car off. So, just letting you all know, just in case something happens. But
Aldous.
oh, Aldous. Okay, is that it? That sounds like a really ancient name. Okay, this person's just hopped out the car and is got a torch. All right, hang on, guys. I can't read your comments right at this moment. I'm just keeping an eye out on this car. Threatening? No, it just come up threatening, but
One bad spirit.
one bad spirit. I can handle the spirits. It's people I can't handle. All right, guys. I'm just going to get up for a sec.
Yes.
Yes. Okay. All right. I'm just getting up so I don't have my back turned to this car.
Run.
Run? Oh, thanks, Spirit.
Too many to count.
Oh, thank you for turning that on. I appreciate that. Okay, sorry if I'm being silent, guys. I'm just trying to keep an eye out on this person that's pulled up. Can any spirits touch that cat ball there?
Squid.
What was that? Oh, thank you so much. Thank you. I appreciate that. I just caught a ghost coming up on my screen. So someone sent me something. Whoever it was, I do appreciate it. Scrap. All right. I don't know where this person is. They're still here somewhere. I'm going to come up here.
Name.
Oh, what's that? Okay. Oh, I think that's bats in the trees. I don't think that's anything paranormal. Sorry if it's all wobbly, I'm just carrying my camera with me. Well, the crickets are noisy. Fuck, I wish this guy would leave in this car. All right. All right.
Totally.
Oh, there he is down there, actually. He's just
Brutal.
he's walked all the way to the end of the cemetery. So now let me go sit back here. Thank you so much, people. I can't see who sent that, but sending light and love to you, darling, whoever that was. I'm just keeping my eye out on this person that's just walking around. Have I got my camera still? Still recording? That's good. I've got my night camera on.
Office.
Oh.
Do you believe in us?
Do you? Yes, of course I believe in your spirits. I wouldn't be here if I didn't believe in you. A silly question, Spirit. Okay. He's back in his car now. Thank God. I'll take a seat again. Oh.
Major.
Major. Office.
Male spirit beginning.
Oh. Male spirit beginning. Oh, he just started the car up, which is good. Slowly driving off. Oh, I'm not saying that there was any ill intentions. He's probably wondering what the hell this stupid person's doing in a graveyard on a Friday night. But you can never be too careful, hey? You can never be too careful.
Dieter.
What? Hi, Nettie the Betty. How you going, darling?
Grace.
Grace? Whew, I should check my my iWatch to see what my heart rate is. it's pumping pretty hard right now. Yeah, it's like I said, I'm not
Aggressive.
aggressive. I'm not too scared of spirits as such. I mean, don't get me wrong, there are things that have scared me and stuff like that, but I'm more scared of humans, and they are way more unpredictable. They can do more damage.
This is my home.
And this is your home spirit. Oh, well, that's nice. Well, so you're buried here. Is this Grace? Oh, thank you for turning that light on, Spirit. I appreciate that. I'm just it's probably a good idea not saying what's like. I should just say I'm in a haunted cemetery in Queensland, so just in case, yeah,
Person.
people come. Person? What's your name, person?
Gateway.
Gateway? That's a funny name, Spirit. Oh, okay. Right. Okay, I think I need a drink. It's okay. I'm terrified of ghosts unless they're nice ones. Oh, most of them are nice. Yeah, I'm here by myself. Oh, Happy, thank you so much for the ghosty of Mosty. You'd be surprised how spirits appreciate having an opportunity to be heard and to be able to communicate with us. Yeah,
Cynthia.
I do this alone
Walker.
because no one wants to really do this with me. They're a bit too scared, but I've been researching the afterlife for over 30 years and only just recently started doing investigations with all these gadgets that have come out. Oh, thank you, Susan. I appreciate that. I won't tell you which cemetery I'm at the moment.
Effort.
Oh, thank you for the heart, me. Thank you. Just in case I get drive-bys like I just had this just then. If I was with someone else, I would, but at the moment... Oh, thank you for the heart. Did it just say effort? Oh, it did too.
Necromancer.
What? Oh, would you really, Nettie? I welcome anyone that would like to join me to come along. Even skeptics, they can... What is it? Sorry, guys, can someone Google necromancer for me? I'm interested to know. Oh, thank you for turning those lights on, Spirit. I appreciate that. I'm so sorry, Charlie. Yes, there's supposed to be a haunted cemetery this one.
Camp.
So, necromancer. That's really weird. Oh, thank you for the heart, me. Samela, is it? Sorry if I've pronounced that wrong. Oh, it's from Egyptian days, is it? Magician or wizard. Wow. Practice communicating with the dead. Wow, that... I've never heard that word said before. Oh, thank you for turning that light on, Spirit.
1920s.
Wow, that's... I get taught stuff every day by these spirits. They tell me words that I've never heard before. Necromancer, hey? Of course ghosts are real.
Don't stay.
Oh, what? Stay? Did you say, Spirit? So, did someone die in the 1920s, or they get buried here in the 1920s? This cemetery... Oh, what's that? This cemetery, its first burial was in 1885. Okay, people are probably just driving slow because they're like, who's crazy enough to be there on a Friday night?
Yes, I can.
Oh, yes, you can. Yeah, I'm out in the country here. It's like a little country cemetery. Oh, there's probably about, I don't know, 500 plots or something. Oh, I don't know, 200. Oh, no, I don't know. But it's a nice little country cemetery. But, oh, thank you for turning that light on up there, Spirit. Thank you. There is, yeah, it's apparently, because there's people from World War II buried
Yes, I
here.
did.
World War II buried here. And apparently there's been a soldier seen here roaming at night. Or did it say don't stay? I thought it said stay.
You know me.
Oh. I don't even know what that said. All right, let me... I haven't seen the EMF go off though. All right, let's see. So it's currently 20 degrees over there. $19 over there. Oh. Oh no, 20 there. That's all right. No cold spots around me at the moment. Because people know that spirits, when they it gets really cold all of a sudden, there's normally a spirit around. Yeah, it's a warm night. It was really, really windy before.
Name.
Now it's gone all...
Walker.
Walker. I don't know what the other word says. Yeah, I have seen a couple around, Leah. Not too many though. That weird light's gone. I'm just going to go and get the... I need to get the...
Be careful. Elijah.
Right. Okay. Oh.
Thank you so much.
Aww. Said thank you so much. How cute. You're very, very welcome, Spirit. Did it say be careful? Hello, user. How are you going? I'm doing fine, thanks. Yeah, most of the spirits are very lovely. They absolutely love being able to communicate.
12.
12? Is that how many spirits are here? Or is that how old you are? Sorry, I'm just trying to set this torch up so I don't have to keep holding and bugger everything. Looks like I'm going to have to keep holding it.
Sewing.
She's age 12.
We're hiding.
You're hiding? Thank you so much for whoever... Hang on, let me go back. Oh, I can't see, sorry. I'm using Spirit Talker at the moment. Actually, maybe I'll use, oh, thank you, user, for the rose. Actually, I might use Ghost Tube Seer for a little bit and see if...
Here.
Oh.
I have to leave now.
Oh. That's okay, Spirit. You can leave. That's okay. Sounds like a 12-year-old little girl. Why are you leaving? Do you need more energy? Yeah, it was very young sounding. Hi, Devon. How you going, darling? All right, well, I'm going to use an app called Ghost Tube Seer. Hang on a second. Hang on, just bear with me a moment. I'm just going to sort something out. Okay, let's get rid of that. Let me do... Actually, I do a quick SLS. No one... No, I'll do Seer. So I'll put Seer on. For those who don't know what Seer is, it's another way for spirits to communicate with me. They send you pictures of what they want you to see instead of forming words. I have found being very accurate for the people that have seen this before in my lives. It can be very... Yes, Nettie the Betty, it will do the picture time. Yeah, it is awesome, isn't it? I find it to be extremely accurate most of the time. So if you hear a ding, like a bell dinging, it means that Spirit is sending me a picture. A picture of what they want me to see or want us to see, because spirits know that yous are watching.
Handleable.
So let me try and get this to sit still. Shrekky, look, I've told the spirits before I started this session that they are not to attach themselves to anyone watching my lives. So you're pretty safe. All right. Let me get this. Nicole, yeah, it can happen. It can.
Trail.
Because basically spirits are energy, and energy can travel. But I set down ground rules before I start, and I say that spirits are not to attach themselves to me or to anyone watching this live. They are not to follow me. They're not to go visit any of you guys that are watching. And I haven't had a problem.
Employment,
but it's up to the discretion of people that, if you don't feel comfortable, then yeah, I suggest probably not to watch, but that's up to the discretion of people. They can attach, yeah, they can attach through anything. Like they can.
Wait and see.
I'm waiting. I'm waiting, Spirit.
True.
Okay, true. Come on, spirits, please manipulate this device and show me a picture of what you'd like me to see and what you'd like to show all these beautiful people in the room. We're all waiting. The other night we had heaps of pictures coming through. So please, it will not harm you. This device is here to help you to communicate with us, not to harm you in any way. We come with respect, light and love. And we come showing our utmost respect to you, spirits. I mean you no harm in any way. So please manipulate this device here and let us see a picture of what you would like to tell.
1990s.
What you would like to show us.
2000s.
Oh, okay. How many spirits have I got with me at the moment? That's still nothing. Come on, spirits. I know, that's why I'm asking what spirits, how many spirits do I have joining me right now? I'm in Queensland, Emma. What light, Jenny? Hey, Fred. I will be travelling around Australia soon, going around in my bus, travelling to all different haunted sites, doing investigations. And Melbourne's definitely on the list, that's for sure.
Baron.
Oh, thanks for the heart, me, Soph. What was that? Baroom. Is anyone able to tell me what Baroom is? BARROOM? Oh, Rosie, yeah, I'll be doing investigations in Melbourne, for sure. Yes, Broome is definitely a place I'll be going. Oh, as in Broome. Broome. North America? Oh, I'd love to go to America and do a lot of... They have some wicked places over there.
Basement.
Yes, basement. They have a lot of haunted basements over there. No, there's no such thing as Baroom? Okay. That's weird. The light is lit. Oh, it is too. Thank you, Spirit, for turning that light on. I missed that. Or did she mean the place? No, it definitely says Baroom, but yeah, that could, see, they use their energy to manipulate it to make a word, but they always obviously don't. Oh, Baroom's in North America, is it? Ah. Okay. Broom, a room where alcoholics drink are served over the counter. Hi, Slicky. Welcome. How long have you been waiting for? I looked it up. Doesn't look like they're going to be sending any pictures through tonight. Sometimes they can send them time after time. Oh, it's in North America. Wow. What spirit box do you have? Shit. Hang on, I just...
Triumphant.
Sorry, I just dropped my... Triumphant? What's triumphant? Oh, wow. Thank you so much, Spirit. You turned all the lights on for me. Thank you. I appreciate that, Spirit. Who turned the light on? Who turned all those lights on all at once? Can you please do it again for me? Can you please turn all those lights on, please? Can you do it again? The way they went all on, a spirit must have went right across, and as it went across, it just went, because they're all censored by energy.
Vessel.
So you can come back. Vessel. Can you touch the cat balls that are on the ground? Can you touch them, Spirit? Oh, did you see something, Sam? I missed it. I only just caught the lights on at the last minute. A bug would not turn them on, for starters, and a bug wouldn't turn the whole 4 lights on, the 3 lights and the other light on, all in one go like that. It wouldn't happen. I've debunked that before. Oh, it was way back, was it? Oh, okay, Sam. Awesome. I've got my night vision camera on beside me, so when I get home, I watch it back because it captures everything. I can see everything with the night vision.
Family.
I just wish family. I just wish I could put night vision on TikTok Live. I'm so you could see everything more clearly. I have caught some red eyes in here before, but I debunked that. It was a kangaroo. So I'm not sure if there is a kangaroo over there still. I went looking for a night filter and I couldn't find one. Which corner can you see the eyes in?
Sweet.
Sweet? Yeah, I haven't seen one on TikTok either. I know people say you can, but I did it. I tried to find one today and I couldn't at all find a night vision for a live TikTok. Yeah, to go on live. I've got a spirit talker on at the moment. Oh, thank you so much for the boo. And thanks for the tiny diny, Sammy. Sending light and love to you guys. Yeah, Rosie, I would love to go to the Melbourne jail for sure. Oh, thank you guys. Thank you, Sammy. Thank you, Dawn. Thank you, Jenny. Much appreciated. Yeah, I heard it's very haunted. Can't wait. Oh, well, they don't want to send me any pictures tonight, so I'll turn... I'll try... How am I not scared? Oh, don't get me wrong, I do. Jazz, don't be silly.
Rabbit.
I've got quite a few different contraptions here. I've got a spirit box, I've got spirit talkers, I've got REM pods, I've got lights, I've got all different stuff. A rabbit, yeah. Look, I don't think we have rabbits here. There's no rabbits in Queensland. There's only hares, which are, like rabbits, I guess. But I haven't seen any of them, but I have seen a couple of kangaroos earlier. Oh, thank you, Purple. Thank you so much. Oh, thank you, Gwen, for the tiny diny. Much appreciated, guys.
7.
Oh, thank you so much, Purple Haze. 7. Oh, thank you, Kane, for the tiny diny. Thank you, Gypsy. I appreciate that so much. Thank you, everyone. I understand.
Unclear.
I understand that this isn't everyone's cup of tea, but oh, thank you for turning that light on, Spirit. Thank you so much.
In front of me.
In front of you? Are you in front of me? You are, because you turned the light on. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you so much. Oh, thank you, Kane, darling. Thank you so much for the boo. I can hear a lot of bats around too. There's noises in the trees, but they're just bats. Nettie, my name's Roxy.
Conclusion.
What do you conclude, Spirit? You going to come and join me?
Haunted.
Haunted? Well, apparently it's haunted, spirits. I'd like to see you. Love to see you show yourself. Hi, Jamie Lee. Welcome, darling. Hi, Ninny. Welcome.
Probably.
Probably.
Follower.
Follower? Have I got a follower? I might, let me get the... Oh, thank you so much, Jenny. Much appreciated.
Future.
Okay, we've got another car pulled up.
What o'clock?
Oh, thank you, Kane.
Environment.
All right. Okay, they're gone now, I think.
Andrea.
Oh, hi, Andrea. Welcome. bloody plubbers. They might have a nest around here.
Di, the number is unclear.
This is called a grid light. And what it does is if a spirit walks past or floats past or however it wants to, the grid gets broken up and you can see it properly. Yeah, I just gotta fix it up because it's not staying on for some reason. Yeah, I know I need to keep it still. I'm trying to get it to, the button's not staying on because I want to turn it on and sit it down, but and hang on a sec. There we go. Hang on. Oh. All right.
Agree.
Agree?
Body.
What's the ripple effect?
Fitment.
I've been trying to find a filter that so you can see better in my lives, but I haven't been able to find a proper filter yet. I've got a REM pod on at the moment. Echoes colours, but around any kind of energy it picks up. Oh, okay, Dawn. Fitment. Yeah, I've got my infrared camera on at the moment, but I haven't got that hooked up to to my live.
Landowner.
See, what I'll do is when I get home, I'll put my camera. I will check my infrared camera because I've probably missed so much. So that's next to me on a tripod, but I can't get infrared. I definitely got to get myself an infrared torch, but they aren't the cheapest things to buy.
Jordan.
Ripple effect is more of a gimmick. Oh, okay.
Hear you.
You hear me? Oh, I'm glad you hear me, spirits. I don't do Ouija boards, Jenny. The spirits have to be pretty close to manipulate the device to make words. I've got my EMF is sitting there. I might put my SLS camera on. See if I can
Martha.
pick up anything on my SLS.
Question.
Yes, what question do you have, Spirit? I do apologise, people, if I miss your comments or your questions. I'm not always looking at the screen because I'm trying to set things up. Oh, don't tell me my torch is going flat. No, don't go flat on me.
Marry up.
Definitely got to get myself a night vision camera arm. All right, let's try SLS. Oh.
Probably.
I've got to... Oh, it's just not focusing. Come on. All right. So...
One lost soul.
One lost soul. Oh, hello, Spirit. Can you guys see that spirit there? Welcome, Spirit. Do you want to come forward? Come forward, Spirit. Touch. Don't go away. Come back. Can you tell me your name, Spirit? I need to, whoop. Shit. Sorry, guys, my bloody camera.
Deadliest. away.
Trying to see what that is. It could be picking up that there. I think that's what it might be doing. Not
Correct.
correct? Okay. I'm just going to grab the charger for my torch because it's going flat. Where is that charger?
Computer. Please go.
And turn on. All right, where's this charger? Actually, what I might do, I might move over under the light because so you can see better. Right, might take us. What? I wonder if you can see better over here. No. Wow, the light's shitty this friggin' live. Like that's all lit up. I can see as clear as day, but it's not showing anything. This bloody thing. All right. I have to charge my. Oh, my camera's turned off. Oops. I'm just charging my torch. I'll just stick this on for a sec. Stay on. Nothing's working. Are you draining all my batteries? Spirit? You're draining all my batteries? Yep. Okay. I don't mind, but I don't want to run out of my torch. What spirits are here at the moment? Who have we got here? Or I'm going to have to use the torch on my phone. All right, who's here at the moment? Can you repeat my name? Do you know what my name is, Spirit? No? Yep, my name's Roxy. Can you repeat that for me? So I'm still trying to plug it. All right, where is that charger gone? No, not that charger. Not that one. Oh, did I ring that? Oh, are you kidding me? Oh, is it in here? All right, I must have left my charger at home for my torch. Bloody hell. Okay, well, can't spend too long looking for it. Pretty sure I have it. No. I must have left it at home. Well. I heard my name, Spirit. I heard my name. Thank you. Oh, that's not going to work either. All right. Just going to have to... That's not going to... No, bloody hell. Okay, my torch is dead. I'm going to have a look at my car and see if I've got another torch in there. Be back in a sec.
White. Hey. Um. Yes.
Whoops. Okay, I did find another torch. So hopefully. Oh, it's not. Oh, bloody hell. It's not one that zooms in and out either. Hi, Nettie. How you going? Sorry, I... Wonder if I move a bit closer. Let me do that. Right. What? All right. That wasn't the spirit, that was me. Oh, this isn't... All right. Oh, did you hear that scream too? Yeah, I don't know where that come from. It wasn't me, but it could have been, I don't know, something down the road. I'm not too sure. I can't. Yeah, I think it was, to me it sounded like a girl screaming all the way down the road somewhere. I mean, I'm in the bush here. There's not many houses around, but well, this cemetery is like, it's on a corner, so, and a road goes around the cemetery. So if any cars come or go, I can see it, but I guess it doesn't stop people from walking up. But thanks, May the 17th. Sorry I haven't been reading people's messages. I've been obviously trying to get a good vision for you people to be able to watch. It's not uncommon for batteries to be drained because spirits do suck it. Suck it, that sounds rude. They suck energy out of batteries and cameras and anything that's energy. So, but I do got to get myself a night vision light. Oh, thanks, Nettie. I appreciate that. Oh, thank you, Spirit. Thank you for turning that light on up there. I appreciate that. Oh, you're a medium. Oh, I'm not a medium, but I'd be happy to come to Caloundra. I love Caloundra. I'm just a paranormal investigator. I don't class myself as, because I'm just trying to find evidence of the afterlife. Definitely not a psychic medium. Okay, I'll give the picture thing another go and see if they want to communicate through the pictures again. Goes tubes. All right, spirits, this device I got in my hand, you can use this. You can use this to communicate with me. You can send a picture of what you want us to see through this device. What spirits do I have? How many spirits do I have with me at the moment? Hi, Rachel Rose. How you going, darling? Thank you so much for the roses. Actually, what I might do... Oh, did you say F you, spirit? I'm going to sit... All right. Can't you use this device here to send photos through? Picture what you want us to see, Spirit. I might just put this down a bit. Oop. No. All right. Please send a picture through, Spirit, on that device over there. Sam, this is a spirit box that I got on. What they do is they manipulate radio. It goes through radio channels, and it sweeps through channels really fast. And the spirits will use their energy to try and manipulate to find the right channel where they can communicate. That's why a lot of it comes through gibberish like it does. Opposed to the spirit talker where they manipulate words to form words that are in a dictionary that's set up for them to use. So there's a difference between spirit talkers and spirit box. Oh, yeah, I thought I heard it say it said F you before. It said it a couple of times. Thank you, NXNP official. Thank you so much. Thank you. You too, darling. Doesn't want to send photos tonight. How many spirits do I have with me right now? Stay spooky. Have you ever had one up close before? Rachel, I can't really say I have, to be honest. Sam, that's called Ghost Tube Seer. Can any spirits tell me your name? Hannah, I try to go as much. I try to go live as much as I can. It all depends on my health because I do have some health issues that I've got to deal with. So it depends on how I'm feeling. Roxy, I heard my name. Thank you for validating that, spirit. Yeah, the spirits that whisper are really a bit freaky. Nicole, there's nothing on the screen yet. I'm just waiting for spirits to send me a photo. Not send me a photo. To manipulate that device to show me a picture that they want to, instead of using words, they will send a picture. Nothing's popped up yet. Oh, thank you, Spirit. Thank you for turning that on for me. Oh, thanks, Maya. Thank you so much. I do this because I have a fascination with the afterlife. After tragic circumstances when I was young, I lost my parents in a car accident. So I've spent many years researching the afterlife to try and communicate with them. That's how I started. And then, oh, thanks, Sarah. I just giving you a backstory of how I got into doing this. And then, yeah, it just kind of went on from there. Yeah, I am Nini. I'm alone at the moment. Yes, these lights and everything that I got, when a spirit's energy goes past them, they light up. So that's how come I know a spirit has gone past and the lights come on. Yes, I have contacted both my parents through doing this line of work. I have spoken to them, yes.
Yeah.
No, I don't want to send any pictures tonight. That sounded like a child. Is there a child here? Yeah, the whispering gets me. And I do try and tell them to talk up. But just speak as loud and as clear as you can, spirits. Are you able to touch any of those cat balls over there? Or turn on any of the other lights for me. Or touch the REM pod there, touch that aerial. Can you do that for me, Spirit? Dead? What's your name? What's your name, Spirit? Oh, there's quite a few of them there. Peace? How many are there here? How many spirits have I got here? You've given me all different numbers. Yeah, I heard peace. Does sound like fuck yeah. Hi Marjorie, how you going, darling?
Yeah,
Yeah, cats are very. Oh. Hello. I heard hello.
it's turned out.
Hi. What's your name? The lady that said hello then hi, what's your name? So many spirits are trying to come through at once. It's really hard. All right, well. Not turn. No, I want this. I want SLS. That's flat too now. That light's been on. Thank you, Spirit, for turning that on. Sorry, guys. Oh, my other bloody torch has gone flat now. They are playing games with me because these were all fully charged before I left. So I'm going to turn that spirit box off for a sec. So unfortunately, you aren't going to be able to see anything. What's that? So I might do a quick I've got GhostTube on, that's pretty good. It'll come up, it has a word bank. It'll show words that when spirits manipulate the device, so you can see it for yourself. Oh, okay, so thank you so much for joining me. I'll probably be calling it quits soon since my camera's flat, my 2 batteries are torches are flat. And I'm going to get myself a night vision torch tomorrow, so this doesn't happen again. No, Clemmy, it's not really cold here. I'll put on, so before I go, I mean, you'll be able to see if the lights turn on, if the spirits turn their lights on, because obviously they'll show up. But as for with having a torch, I can't show you any sights because the torches are not working. Yeah, I would put my car lights on, but it might drain the battery, and then I'm stuck here. So
Phenomena.
oh, thank you so much for that, Got Milk. Yeah, they've drained the battery, the light on my camera, my camera battery, my 2 torches, and knowing how much they've drained all my batteries tonight, they will probably drain the battery out of my car. So I don't really feel like walking home. Although I've got RACQ. They can come and jumpstart me. So okay, Marjorie, yeah. There's a lot of haunted churches around here that I want to try out too. Yeah, Kyla, I'm feeling
Walk left.
Hey? Walk left? Look left? Yeah, I think that's coming from a house way up the back somewhere. I think because this cemetery is like down a hill and it's in a gully, so I think the sound carries a lot. The church is to your left. Wow. That's so cool. There's a hall that's in a small cemetery nearby desert, but I can't remember the name. As a kid it was. Yeah, there's a lot of small cemeteries around this area, and so I'm trying to...
Just where I am.
Oh, where are you? Where are you, spirit? Turn the lights on for me. Show me where you are. Oh, okay, Grandpa. Wow.
Hole.
What? Hole? Ghost Tube's not being very... Not picking up anything there either at the moment. Home, yeah. She's in a hole. Actually, well, there would be a lot of holes here because you're all buried in them. Can any of your spirits please turn these lights on for me, or touch that aerial on the REM pod? That device. None of these devices will hurt you, spirit. Hey Dom, how you going? You all gone quiet, spirits? Don't be scared of these devices. They will not hurt you.
Incident.
Incident, I think. Any animals in spirit with you? Not that I've picked up on so far, Marjorie. In Queensland, Vin. Oh. Shit, I just...
Edna.
Edna. Okay, Edna. Welcome. Are you buried here, Edna? Oh my God, that's screaming. Dame Edna, yeah. Yeah, she was an icon. Yeah, they're just kids up the road. Yeah, that is an old-fashioned name. Like where I'm sitting, I can't see any houses, but there are some around in the distance. They're a fair way away, so...
Liam.
Liam or William? They must be screaming pretty loud if I can hear them. Yeah, screaming bloody murder. Was that a game or something that I remember? Shortcut through the cemetery when we were kids. It was scary. Ian, was it? Well, you're not being any good, are you? Let me turn the light on my phone and I might...
You're aware of me.
Oh, yes? Well, I'm aware of you. Who? What's your name and where are you? Or turn one of those lights on so I can see where you are, spirit.
Don't leave.
Don't leave? Well, I'm not leaving just yet, but I can stay a bit longer for you, spirits, if you need to chat. Let me turn on so many bats. Oh, is that the time already? Wow. Turn. That light gives a little bit of idea. Oh, I'm right next to her. So, oh, thank you, Spirit.
Spirit.
Wow. Thank you for validating that, Spirit. Oh, it said Spirit. I said, thank you for turning that light on, Spirit, and it said Spirit. Can you turn any of the other lights on for me, Spirit?
Cross.
Cross. Well, yes, there are a lot of crosses here. Oh, thank you for turning that on again. I appreciate that. They are sensor lights that pick up the energy of spirits that... Thank you for turning that light on, Spirit.
Valid. All right. I think that's all the balls I had.
Come on, spirits, you're not talking. I can see that you're here because
I made that sound.
You made that sound. What sound? All right. Oh, a bit blurry. What sound, spirit? I can see the EMF going off, so that there's definitely spirits around. I've got for people that have just come into this room, I've had all my batteries drained from my torches and my camera, which has got night vision on it, and my spare battery's been drained, and so unfortunately that's why we're sitting a bit in the dark at the moment. But it doesn't stop you obviously from seeing the lights when they come on.
Emma.
But normally you'd be able to see a bit better, but it does happen on investigations a lot. They do tend to drain batteries. It's just the way it goes. I should have brought a charger pack with me, but I forgot the charger cord, so yeah, a bit silly, but anyway. I try to do investigations as much as I can. I do have a few health issues, so it all depends on my health.
Apparition.
Ooh, where's the apparition? Show yourself to me, please, spirit. Where's the apparition? Who is standing to the right of the screen? It could be the apparition that just said they were here. Can you show yourself, please? Would love to see you, spirit. Are you needing an unpaid? Oh, Grandpa Speck, I'm always asking people to join me. I have asked so many people if my family members won't even go anywhere near here. Or
equipment.
Yes, this is the equipment that you can use to communicate with me, spirits. But I welcome anyone who wants to join on an investigation. I do this just to, like I said, I've been interested in the afterlife for over 30 years, but I've only just started to do this paranormal investigation with all these gizmos and gadgets and stuff, and so yeah, I'm just trying them all out and seeing if I could capture anything on film, basically. But I would welcome it. Oh, Oh, all the lights turned on at once. Look. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Nice job. Nice job. Thank you. That's right where the guy was standing. Yeah, they all turned on at once, the whole three of them, and they're not even anywhere near each other, those lights, and they all turned on at
My
once.
leg.
Oh. Your neck or your leg? If I was in Queensland, I'd definitely come. No one comes with me. The cemetery either. Yeah, it's not everyone's cup of tea, but it's
Cold.
cold. I'm sitting here rubbing my hands together because it's starting to get a little bit cool, and it just said cold. I keep catching
Little boy.
little boy. I was just about to say I keep catching something at the corner of my eye, and it just said little boy. What's your name, little boy? What's your name? Are you buried here? Oh, the EMF is going right off. Are you over near that device there? The closer you get to it, it'll go up to red when you're right next to it. All the lights will shine up. Or right in the middle.
You've got to go.
Oh, you've got to go? Okay. Well, thank you for joining me. I appreciate that. I do appreciate you joining me.
Cross.
Cross. That's the second time a spirit has said cross. Yes, Spirit, there are quite a few crosses here. Actually, where you're saying you can see someone, there is a cross just behind.
We enjoy the company.
Oh, I'm glad you're enjoying the company. I'm enjoying your company. Thank you for saying that, Spirit. The people in the room are enjoying your company too. Oh. I just saw a spirit walk behind my car. That's all right. You can come over and join us, spirits. Come and show yourself to everyone. That would be awesome.
Benjamin.
Oh, is this you, Benjamin? Welcome, Benjamin. Why is that not working? What's that? Was it because the light's on?
A bad spirit.
All right.
My name is John.
Oh, hi, John. Welcome, John. Why is that not working? I don't know why that's not going off. You're playing with my equipment bad tonight, spirits.
Picture.
Picture. Oh, do you want to start? Oh, excuse me. Do you want to start showing us pictures now? Open. Okay. Well, I will put that on and see if you want to start sending pictures then. And let's see. Okay. Because I tried to get you to send pictures before and you didn't. Well, twice I have. So we will put it here. And hopefully you can send some pictures through for us to see. You use this device here to send us pictures, Spirit. Everybody is waiting to see what pictures you want to send us. You're normally really good at sending us some awesome photos. Or I can see you hanging around here.
Be careful what you wish for.
I know, but I just wish you'd like to just send us a picture of what you want us to see. Yeah, they do get very sassy sometimes. Well, we're waiting for a picture. You said picture. Yes, it is a grave right in front of me.
We're here to help.
They haven't sent a picture through yet. You're here to help. Okay, well, I'm waiting for you to send a picture to us. I can see the EMF going off right in the background. We'd all love to see what you can show us, Spirit. We'd really love to see what... I can see you're right near the K2 device.
Planning.
Oh, you're planning. Okay, are you working on it, Spirit? Okay, I'll wait. Marjorie, sometimes the pictures come through a lot more often than this, but sometimes they can be very quiet as well, like this. If they don't know, or if they're unsure how to manipulate the device to form photos, then they won't use it, obviously.
Warm.
Warm? It was cold before, now you're saying warm? Oh, or are you warming up? Are you warming up to send us this photo, Spirit? Come on. Maybe the spirits here they're not understanding how to use the device. Are you able to turn any of the lights on? Any spirits that are here? Oh, the K2's going right up. There's definitely a lot of spirits here. There's one right there. I can see. Well, hello, Shy from the United States. Welcome, darling.
Can you find my grave?
Oh. Can I find your grave? If you could tell me your name, I can look for it. But I just don't have a torch, Spirit. What does your grave... Oh, thank you for turning that light on. I appreciate that. Where is your grave? What does it look like? Oh, thank you so much, Hell. Hellhound Paranormal. Awesome. Where is your grave, Spirit?
C.
C. Am I looking at it, am I? There's quite a few here. Oh, from the UK. Welcome. Welcome. Thank you so much, Tammy. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. They don't want to send any pictures today. The K2 is going off. Oh, I know you're there. You must be near it. Oh, well, hello, Kevin from
Gertrude.
PA USA. Would that PA? What would that be? Pennsylvania, maybe? Oh, I don't know. I'm not very good with all your states over there. What was that? Gertrude. I think Gertrude come through earlier before. Oh, did I get it right? Wow. Oh, sometimes it gets a bit scary, Chloe. But not. I don't get. Yeah, it's the things that I can't see in the human form that I get a bit more scared of. Especially doing investigations by yourself. I've got no one to watch my back for me, so it does get a bit scary that way. But as far as spirits and ghosts are concerned, not so much. Oh, is it Sigyn from Denmark? Wow, I've got a few different countries. The UK, Denmark, the USA. I welcome anyone who'd like to join me on an investigation. It's good to... That's why I like doing lives, because I can run ideas off people. So,
We're delighted you're here.
Oh, thank you so much. You're delighted that I'm here. Well, it's just not me here, spirits. It's all these awesome people in the room too are here. Oh, and we've got New Zealand as well. New South Wales. Ryko Paranormal. Woohoo. Oh, geez. Thanks, Ryko. Ballarat. Oh, I've been there. There's some nice haunted places there. Like to be here. Gainesville, GA. Frank Lance, Tasmania. Oh, love Tasmania. How far is the K2 away from the phones? Probably 2 meters. Oh, apart from this one, but it's not affected. See, I take it away and it's still going off. So I've already tried to debunk that the phone's doing it. Well, it's not sending us pictures, guys. So it's not liking the Seer tonight, unfortunately.
Terrifying.
Because I like Seer. It gives me some awesome photos. Terrifying? What's terrifying, Spirit? I'll put... I'll put Ghost Tube on. See if anything comes up. It's not liking... Oh, it annoys me that all my batteries are flat on my torches. You little buggers, spirits. I was all set to have my torches ready, and you've drained the batteries out of all of them. So, sorry guys, this is why we're in the dark. Because, sorry, I'm just watching this car go past. It's going very slow.
Jail.
Okay, no, it's gone now. Jail. Oh. All right, it's gone out of focus. Gosh, that would send me packing. No. Maybe they're wondering. Oh, yeah, I'm pretty sure, Dawn, that's all they're doing is just wondering what some crazy woman's doing in a cemetery by herself on a Friday night. But that's what we do when we're little. Sandwich short of a basket. Sandwich short of a picnic, I should say. All right, spirits, I've got some cat balls there for you. I've got the REM pot over there. You can touch that.
4 lights.
4 lights. Okay. Friday, 12:45 in the UK.
My life was short.
Oh. Your life was short. I'm sorry, Spirit. Is it you trying to show the 4 lights on the K2?
My name is Frank.
Your name's Frank? Well, welcome, Frank. Are you able to turn some lights on for me? Or could you touch one of the cat balls? Knock one flying if you want. I don't mind. Are you Frank Spencer? Oh, Betty. The cat did a whoopsie on my bed. Sorry, stupid UK accent.
Trees.
Trees. Yes, we are surrounded by trees because we're in the bush here, spirits. There are lots of trees with lots of bats in them. I don't know if you guys can hear all the bats in the trees, but between the crickets...
Plans.
Plans. But there's a lot of bats in the trees around me. Oh, are you? Yeah. Are you in the trees, Frank? Is that what? Are you in the tree? See, I wonder why that K2 keeps going off, because there's nothing around it that can set it off. Maybe if I restart it.
We don't mean harm.
Oh, that's good. I appreciate that. Why does that keep going off?
I'm upset.
Oh, why, Spirit? I can't work out why that's going off. There's nothing. I've moved the... Moved the REM pod away from it. Still... There's something near it, though. All right, why are you upset, Spirit? Yeah, there has to be a spirit near it because I've tried to debunk it, but there's nothing that's affecting it except a spirit. Roxy, can you do this on the 31st? Yes, I'm going to do a Halloween one. I'm just trying to get notification from some...
2 ladies here.
2 ladies here. Well, welcome, ladies. What are your names? I'd love to know what your names are. Are you touching that, Frank? Is that you, Frank, or is it 2 ladies? Yeah, I'm trying to find a haunted location to do on Halloween. But I've contacted quite a few places, but they just haven't got back to me yet. So hopefully I can hear back from... There's a few old museums that are supposed to be haunted and stuff that I want to do an overnight investigation in for Halloween, but there's a few other places that I'm thinking about it if all that falls through. But yeah, definitely want to do a Halloween theme for sure. I know, it's going crazy, all right. There's...
Object.
Object. Are you able to... Can you knock something over for me, Spirit? Can you... Actually, I'm going to get my temperature gauge. I want to check something because all of a sudden it's got icy cold. Hang on.
Gabriel.
Okay. I forgot I didn't have a working torch. Okay, let me see what the temperature is. So...
He shot me.
Oh. Who shot you, Spirit? That can't be right. It can't. It's not 31.9. That's rubbish. Who shot you, Spirit? Yeah, well, it does. I guess it does look a bit like a gun, doesn't it? Did I shoot you with my gun? That's what she said. Haha. Why are you manipulating my other devices as well? I can't get a reading on this. Before it was working perfectly. Now it's giving me a load of crap. I don't want Fahrenheit, I want degrees. See, it is definitely not 31.7 degrees this time of the night. Oh, you cheeky buggers. Okay, that's a bit better. It's 15.
I worked here.
Oh, you worked here? Oh my Lord, what was that? If I was in Tasmania, I would have said that sounded like a Tassie devil. But we do not have them here. Oh, you know what? Oh, we don't even... Could have been a wombat. People in the chat, be respectful of each other. Oh, sorry, I haven't been watching the chat. Is someone being rude or disrespectful? Why? Come on, focus, focus, focus. Come on, focus. There's a little bit of disagreements. Oh, okay. I have sensory skills. As you know, you'll always get that, like, I do need a mod. I'm only new to all this, guys. I don't know how to get mods or what that entails. I've only just worked out how to do a live, like a couple of weeks ago. I'm really, like, I'm a...
Sandra.
I'm a 50-something-year-old woman, and I'm new to all this sort of stuff, so I don't know how to do it all. I know I've watched other paranormal channels, and they've always got mods, but I didn't think I needed one because I was, never big enough. But I've noticed that, yeah, some people... I mean, I respect people's decisions. I understand this is not everyone's cup of tea, but at least be respectful. And if you don't like it, look, there's so many other people doing live TikToks or live something. Go to their channel. Oracle? Go to their channel. You don't have to poo-poo on everyone else's fun and beliefs, If you tap on my name, then you will see 3 dots. Oh, I missed that. Emily, you're not wrong. Well, thank you so much, Ash. I really appreciate that. Look, I understand there's skeptics, and I understand that the world is full of bullies, and I will not lower myself to be a part of ignorance and people that are not tolerant, you know. I don't go on other people's channels and carry on, whether you believe in this or not. You know, just be respectful. That's all I ask.
Stella.
Hi, Stella. I don't expect you to believe it because it's your own opinion, but just don't be a prick. That's all I ask. And thank you, Ryko. I appreciate that. I mean, as you know, there's a lot of paranormal investigators out there that are putting a lot of fake shit on the internet, YouTube channels and stuff. I'm honest. I don't say that I've seen the devil or, you know, because I just saw a skinwalker, oh my God, and overact every time I see something go off. That really gets me, and for the genuine ones, it really makes it hard because then everyone thinks that we're all fake when we're not. I mean, who knows if all these gadgets, who knows? I mean, unless you go out and do it yourself and find out for yourself, you know, I don't believe in coincidences, you know. I believe that, you know, things happen and things come through when they're meant to. I haven't seen the devil. I haven't been possessed. I haven't I
miss my family.
Oh, I'm sorry, Spirit. I'm sorry you miss your family. I 100% believe in it, but I don't capture a tenth of what all these other people capture, the fake ones, I should say. Because I don't try and fake it, because I use the things that are paranormal, like REM pods and, you know, EMFs and EVPs and all that sort of stuff, and spirit talkers and spirit boxes and all that. And it's an individual thing, whether it works or not. Just don't fake it. I mean, if I didn't think this was real, do you think I would be sitting in a graveyard by myself on a Friday night? Of course I believe it. It's just one of those things. I could be in bed watching Netflix, you know. I could be Netflix and chilling, but I'm not.
The dead.
Yes, I'm out here with the dead. Well said, Spirit. Well said. Oh, Ghostbusters is on right now. A classic. What, the new one or the old one? The original? There's one to your right next to the headstone. Oh, well, there's been one hanging around. I unfortunately don't have the ability to see them as much as I'd like to, but a lot of people on here have seen one standing next to this headstone here. Hayley, I got interested in the paranormal because when I was 17, which was 34 years ago, my parents were killed in a car accident, and
Good.
I never really got to say I'd never got to say goodbye to them. So I wanted to study on the afterlife to find out if I could, basically I wanted to talk to them. So, and then I went down that rabbit hole of the paranormal and I got hooked on it ever since. Thanks, Hayley. I appreciate that. Thanks, Cherry, for the roses. I appreciate that. Thanks, guys. Said Port. Yes, I connected with my dad pretty soon, but it took me over 30 years to connect with my mum, believe it or not.
Can't breathe.
Can't breathe? Why can't you breathe, Spirit? Yeah, it took a very long time to connect to my mum. She was the one driving the car, so I don't know if she felt guilty. I don't know. I don't know.
Lucy.
Oh, thank you, Cherry. Hi, Lucy. Yeah, I think I'm just going to grab my charger because this is going to go dead in a minute. I'll be back. Okay, let me plug this in. Hopefully I can get this on charge before it turns off. Oops.
My name.
Your name? What is your name? I would move around, but all my torches have gone flat, so I don't think I'll see anything. Oh, that's nice, lovely Dawn.
I'm with my parents.
Oh, wow. You're with your parents? Or am I with my parents? Are my parents here? I just finished talking about my parents. Wow. Yes, they definitely here. I know that they're around me, and they do. They will now and again. They'll put in comments like that to let me know that they're here. So it's lovely to hear that. Yeah, I love it when I get relevant responses because you can't deny what comes through. It's not like I'm typing those words in and putting it in myself. Oh, I'm so sorry, Jazz.
Surprise.
That would, like, I think that would be the most hardest thing to do, is to lose a child. I feel, I send light and love your way, darling. That's so tragic. Surprise, yes, surprise. It's just got really cold. Really cold. Oh. Oh, I got goosebumps all over. Oh, my head. Standing on end. Yeah, it's good, hey, Ryko. It just validates what you're doing, and it makes
Refuse.
you feel so good. What? Refuse what, Spirit? Yes, Nettie, I agree. Oh, absolutely.
Impaled.
Exactly, Ryko. I always make sure before and after I finish, before I start and when I finish, I say they are not to follow me home. They are not to attach to me. They are not to attach themselves to any of my equipment. And then I do a cleanse and a smudge and get the good old sage happening and cleanse all my stuff before I go home. Yeah, I do too. Sometimes, like, especially if I feel something, like, I can't see spirits, but I feel, I'm kind of an empath that sometimes I feel, especially when something negative is around, and I'll just say, you are to leave me. You are not to attach to me or anyone in this room. You are not to attach yourself to any of my equipment. You are not welcome here. You are not to attach to my car or anything. It's
Yes, I did.
Oh, no, you didn't. You are not attaching to me. You are not to use my energy. I need as much energy as I can. And if you have attached, you are to leave. You are not to attach yourself to me in any sort of way, spirits. It is it is something that you need to say to them, that's for sure. With people that are still alive. Oh, yes, absolutely, Emily. I agree. That's enough.
Harriet.
Harriet? Harriet. Hey, Harriet. Boundaries are very important, Ash, definitely. I would love for one of your spirits to turn these lights on. It's been a while since you've turned these lights on for me. Or I've got some cat balls in the middle there. You can touch them, or you can knock one off if you want.
Hello.
Hello. Welcome, spirit. I'm sure there's a lot of spirits here that would like to play with balls. Surely. I believe you've got to have a sense of humour. You know, life and death can become very morbid, and you don't want to go down that rabbit hole either. I find this to be, it's something that you learn. You never stop learning this sort of stuff. So I like to joke around with them. If you go down that rabbit hole of death and the morbid side of it, you'll just end up being depressed and suffer anxiety. I mean, people suffer that with the best of times, and that's why I always say to be nice to people, because be nice to each other, because you know what? Nobody knows what other people have been through in their life, and you've got no right to judge. You've got no right.
Purple hair.
Purple hair? I don't have purple hair. Or is there a spirit here that had purple hair? Yeah, you definitely would go insane. Like generally the people that are interested in this sort of stuff have had a loss in their life, and that's why they get interested in this sort of stuff. And loss, people deal with loss very differently, and nobody has the right to tell anyone how they should grieve, how they should not believe in it or believe in it, whichever way. But whichever way you go, it's just a touchy subject, and people just need to respect each other. Chloe, I normally stay until I feel like, you know, the responses end up slowing right down, or they've drained me of all my energy and I've had enough, or everything goes flat and I can't, you know, do any more investigations. I'm just about getting to that stage.
Flash.
I'm getting to that stage now. All my infrared camera has used up all its batteries. My torches are all flat. My phones are probably just about at the end. So, and they do drain your energy from your batteries. So, it's just what happens. And so I don't have a set time. Like, I don't say, oh, I'm going to go live for an hour, or I'm going to go live for 5 hours. It all depends. But do I have any upcoming investigations? Well, tomorrow I was actually going to go to another cemetery which has got a mass grave from an asylum, a mental asylum that was closed in Brisbane. And there's a mass grave there, and apparently people have been scratched and pushed, and apparently it's extremely haunted. Not so much the main cemetery, but right down the back where they've buried, I think there's about 120 unmarked graves from people that died in the mental asylum.
I'm not playing games.
You're not playing games? That's okay. That's okay, I understand. I'm not here, I don't show any disrespect, Spirit. I'm just here to give you devices to communicate with us. So yeah, I was thinking of doing that tomorrow. But someone did say that particular cemetery, they've stopped paranormal investigators going in. I tried to research it today and I couldn't find anything that said we weren't allowed in there. I actually personally know someone who is buried there, not from the mental asylum, but in the other part of the cemetery. But I don't know. I will probably go for a drive during the day and check it out first. I try and do a a day investigation first, especially to places that I've never been to before. But yeah, unfortunately, they've stopped a lot of like there's a lot of museums here that are apparently haunted, and they've stopped paranormal investigators from going in there because I don't know if previous ones have done them wrong or something. But were you ill, spirit? Did you pass away because you were sick? I can still hear those kids screaming. That is not paranormal, people. It is kids all the way down the road screaming. Oh, absolutely, Ryko. I know that I've been watching a lot of debunkers that have been debunking other paranormal investigators in America, and they've said that a lot of owners are getting annoyed at paranormal investigators that are faking it because they'll upload to YouTube and go, oh, this place is haunted, and it's stopping people from actually going there because a lot of people don't want to go to such a haunted place that the devil is supposed to have lived there, or the portal to hell and shapeshifters and all that are there. And when it's a load of crap.
He scares people.
He scares people? Who scares people? So a lot of people aren't letting paranormal investigators go into their businesses because of these other investigators that say that evil is there when really it's not. Yeah, it does. It's always ones ruin it for the others. So, unfortunately, but that's life, you know. A lot of these YouTubers do it because, you know, they want their they want as many subs as they can get, because they get, you know, donations and they get a lot of money. So they make up the most scariest stuff to clickbait people down. I'm in Queensland at the moment. Minority ruin it for the majority. Absolutely, Lauren. We have been declined in a few buildings or places because of it. Yeah, Rikos. Yeah, I'm having trouble too. I'm trying to find a place for Halloween, but no one's really interested in. And I try to explain to them, you know, my backstory, and so, I'm not. I don't do Ouija boards. I don't sit there and try and get, you know, negative entities or anything negative to come through portals or anything like that. I know it happens, but I don't intentionally go to do that. And they kind of just look at you like you're like, yeah, whatever. And it does make it hard. Yeah, look, using spirit boxes and spirit talkers and stuff like that, that's still opening it up to, you know, we're inviting spirits in, but it's...
Look, we're here.
Look, we're here. Where are you? Where are you? But I always start off and I always keep saying I'm not after any I don't want to connect with any negative entities or I just want to talk to positive spirits that want to communicate. I will not tolerate any, bad or negative energies. And a lot of them you watch on YouTube and they're like, they do everything to try and conjure up bad energies, and it just ruins it. But each their own, I guess. But if you want to do that, if you want to try and conjure up negative entities or anything
Different.
anything different, yes, thank you, Spirit. Do that, but be honest about your investigation. Don't say you've seen something or you've heard something that you haven't. But I just like trying to give voice to spirits that want to get a message across. It's simple. But will you come to my place for Halloween then? Where are you in Queensland, or whereabouts are you? No, thank you, Raiko. I appreciate that. But I tell you what, there are so many places. Oh, you're in Tara. Well, would you believe I just moved? I was living in Dalby for quite a long time. So I know where Tara is. Okay, Nettie the Betty, thank you so much for joining me again, darling. Take care, sweetheart. Yes, hopefully.
I like the forest.
You like the forest? Yeah, well, surrounded by forest here. Good night, Betty. Yeah, no, actually I was in Dalby a couple of days ago, but I live about 3 hours away now. Bye, Hayley. Thank you for joining. Goodbye, Chloe. Thank you for joining, darling.
English.
I'm in the haunted house on Orchids Road. Okay. Well, I'll see what I can do. That's for sure. I wouldn't mind doing it from a haunted house. I'm English. Lovely Dawn. Yeah, I don't know if they're talking about someone from England or they speak English. Because I think we all speak English here, Spirit.
My life was short.
Oh, I'm sorry, Spirit. I'm sorry that your life was short. Oh, really? It's not supposed to be rented out? Wow. How long have you been living in it for? What sort of...
Edith.
Hi, Edith. What sort of activities do you get inside? Yes, I know the living rental housing crisis is absolutely atrocious at the moment. Just be careful with saying too much personal locations on here for safety. Yeah, I agree, Raiko. That's one thing I'm learning. Absolutely, especially being by myself. Yeah, I totally agree. Thank you. Yeah, Emily, definitely. Like earlier before, I had a car pull up and they walked around. Yeah, and this guy got out of his car and I couldn't see him because it was pitch black, and yeah, it was a bit hairy there at one stage earlier, but
Coffin torture.
I'll definitely be careful of what I say. Coffin torture. Oh, that sounds pretty ominous. Coffin torture. Ooh, a lot of people would be dying to get into there tonight. Tanya, good one. I'm still keen on doing a local one with you when I'm off work one day. Oh, absolutely, Ash. Definitely. I know you live near me, so when you get a chance, you're more than welcome to join me anytime. There's interesting. That's it. Yes, I'm trying to work out what what they might mean by coffin torture. Like, is it torture? They feel tortured being inside a coffin. They don't like it, or is it something back in something they did? Oh, those kids keep screaming. Or is it something they did in the medieval times or something? Burnt alive. Ooh. Thanks. Even if I play bodyguard and sit in the car. Well, whatever floats your boat, eh?
11.
I can say I never heard that before. No, I haven't either. Or are they coughing torture? What was that? 11. Bike named Jamie. A guy was tortured here and buried. Oh, really? Biker named Jamie. A guy was tortured here and buried. Oh, wow. That sounds crazy. Were you 11 spirits when you were put in the coffin? Yeah, that could be. 11, yeah, might have something to do with the coffin torture. A bikie named Jamie. Wow. How long ago was that? Big Red, I'm in Queensland, darling. So, Ryko Paranormal, where are you from, sweetheart? New South Wales. Okay, cool. Sorry if you already told me that.
It's very lonely here.
I know, Spirit. I feel your pain. It does get very lonely here by yourselves. It's just you and me, kid. And about 200 bats. And 4,000 crickets. Oh, you're in Melbourne, Big Red. Okay, cool. Roxy, what time is it there? Susan, it's about... Oh, I have no idea, to be honest. Oh, hang on, I've got a watch on, stupid me. 10:30. Hi, lady, Moonbeam 111. Tassie, I love Tassie. Oh, yeah, you're an hour. You're a daylight savings time. 12:30. Oh, you're in Ipswich, David. Actually, there is a lot of haunted places in Ipswich I want to go to. That's funny. It's 11:30 for me. Yeah, you're in daylight savings time, Ryko. Holland, 2:30 p.m. on Friday, I'm assuming, Susan. Waco, yes, there's Waco there. Goodna, cemetery I want to go
I was
to.
conjured.
Oh, you were conjured. Okay. You are definitely not to follow me home. You are definitely not to attach to me. You are definitely to stay here when I leave. If you were conjured. Wow, okay. So what's Holland like at the moment? Lots of abandoned houses around here. Yeah, David, there's there's, and I heard Ipswich Cemetery's haunted. Yeah, a lot of abandoned places out there.
Holy Spirit.
Holy Spirit, that's better. I'd rather a Holy Spirit than a conjured one. Oh, I've always wanted to go to Holland. I thought it looks so beautiful there. Were you originally from Australia? Or you should check out the uni at Ipswich. Old mental asylum, so haunted. Oh, okay. That sounds interesting. I'd love that, Ash. Yeah, I asked for, because Spirit said he was conjured, so I just told him that he was not to attach himself to me or her. I thought they said tiny spirit. No, it's got Holy Spirit down there. I'm honest, I don't have the balls to do the investigation alone, but still would go. Yeah, a lot of people would go, but just wouldn't be as stupid as me and do it on their own. Well, no, I'm not going to call myself stupid because that's not fair.
Do you believe in us?
Of course I do. Of course I do, spirits. I believe in you. I wouldn't be sitting here in the middle of a cemetery by myself if I didn't believe in you. Of course I do. Yes, Holy Spirit was awesome. They're there to protect me. God is the greatest of all. Jesus' mighty name, amen. I've got a guardian. My guardian angel is Gabriel and Michael. I know that they watch over me. Yeah, Emily, I don't mind doing it alone, but sometimes it's good. Oh, thank you, Raiko. I appreciate that.
Understanding.
Yeah, you got to understand. Hey, Spirit, you just got to understand the spirit world. Yes, I've got. I feel strong enough. I feel that I'm protected enough that no spirits is going to hurt me.
19.
19? What's 19? Oh, yes, I agree, Raiko. It's I always try to debunk things as much as I can because I don't want to fake things, because that's not what you do. Are you off, Ash? Well, just contact me whenever you want to do an investigation with me. Walston, but got a cold the day before. Yeah, I know they do. They do haunted tours at the Walston or Walston, somewhere over in Walston, the mental institution or something over there. What have you been smoking tonight, Jon Snow? Been on the good stuff, have you, mate? Oh, this poor old body of mine's starting to seize seizing up because it's getting so cold.
Elijah.
Hi, Elijah. Can I request a box to chat with you? That way I can? Yeah, absolutely, Ryko, for sure. Like I said, I'm new to all this technology live stuff, so I'm still, and whether it's YouTube, TikTok, I've only just started to learn how to edit videos and all that sort of stuff, so you're just going to have to bear with me. I try to do my best while I'm learning. I feel you. I'm in my 50s too. Yeah, David, we'll be under multi-guest request. Okay. Yeah, I know. It's like Queensland has such hot days, and then it cools down so much, and then your bones start to go, okay, I am going to ache now. I will be
Brown hair.
brown hair. Okay, did you have brown hair, Spirit? Yeah, Jazz, I wanted to go to Bogger Road, but it's actually closed until next year. Apparently there's construction going on in it or around it or something. So, yeah, it is closed to everyone until sometime in 2024. But when it reopens, I'm definitely going to go to Bogger Road for sure. Oh, thank you, Marjorie. Sending light and love your way too, sweetheart. Thank you for joining me in my dark room tonight. I sent my request in. Okay, so I think I see it. Accept.
How are you?
Sorry, Spirit it just come through saying bye. So
Oh, did they?
yeah, how cool. How are you, Dylan?
Yeah, not too bad. Nice to meet
good.
you.
Yeah, nice to meet you too. Good to see another paranormal investigator that thinks on the same wavelength as I do.
100%. How you going, guys?
Welcome, everyone. Welcome, Ryko, to the room. Another paranormal investigator that knows what we go through here.
We sure do.
But it's just so... Oh, it just intrigues me so much, you know. It's
Yeah, and like when we go live, I'm glad that I've got so many moderators that can jump in with us as well to also help watch the chat, because sometimes we can have up to like 200 people in and they can be just doing weird and not so grateful things in the chat.
Oh, yeah. Absolutely. It's disappointing, but it's you just got to have it, unfortunately.
Yeah. You can't help it. You're going to get some people that believe and some that don't.
Yeah, exactly. Look, Spirit just said problem. Yes, there are problems.
Yeah, there are problems.
And like I said before, like I respect if people don't believe in it, but you just don't have to be a prick about it, you know?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, but my night's been all right. Thank you, Jazz.
It's not everyone's cup of tea, but...
Yeah.
But look...
Look to the right.
Look to the right?
Yeah, it's funny. I've been saying to the right of the headstone, there's been somebody staring at us. Yes. And they just said, look to the right. That's funny.
I know. And not only you, but quite a few other people have said there's someone standing there to the right. Most of the night I've been here. I can't see it, but
sometimes the camera,
you know, this is why I do this. So too. Yes, and sometimes because I'm by myself, I spend a lot of my time looking around, just, you know, watching, not so much for spirits but for people.
Yeah, you've always got to have watch around you for the living, not so much
Yes.
the spirit's world.
Yeah, and that's why I always, because I've got my camera.
Green eyes.
Green eyes. Thank you. Yes, I do have green eye spirit. That's why I've normally got my camera with my night vision on, and when I get home, I will, or the next day or whenever, I'll go through it, and there'll be so much that I didn't see because I do spend a lot of time, because I am by myself, looking around
Yeah.
for people
And you know, you can, with TikTok, you can actually download the recording of your live as well. And then you can be able to go through that as well.
Yes, I have figured that out too. It's, as you know, it's so time consuming, isn't it? Going through
Sure is.
hours and hours and hours of footage.
Hey, Sports Upco.
Oh, just to get 2 seconds of something good. But I love
it. And sometimes TikTok will create little shorts for you already out of your live. But then you've got to sit there and watch them as well to make sure they're actually something. Yeah.
Oh,
is this your first live or?
No, I think this is my fourth, but I haven't really looked into.
Nice to meet you.
Oh, nice to meet you too.
Nice to meet you, Spirit.
Yes. We've got another someone in talking as well. So welcome. Yeah, like I said, I my first live I had, I think the most I had was 10 people. So, and I didn't know how to. Oh, thank you for the heart, darling. Thank you, lovely. And then my second one, I was going up to like 20, and then now, like tonight, I had 100 and something. I went, oh my God.
Yeah, it happens like that. There's more. The higher your likes get on your live will also determine where you go on the For You page and stuff like that. They say 10,000 likes you get on the Australian For You page, and anything above, then you go worldwide.
Ah, I see.
So, yeah.
I was wondering why all of a sudden I'm getting people from the USA and Holland and all that. And it's like, oh, I love it. I think it's great. But I thought, well, I'm lucky to get 10 when, last fortnight when I started the lives. And then all of a sudden, all these, it's gone up to like, I think the most I had was 140 or something tonight. And obviously you get your riffraff in as well when you got more people. And so I didn't even think
it's a sign.
A sign. Wow. Thank you, Spirit. Yeah, so I didn't even think of, I know people have mods. I understand that part of it, but I didn't think I needed one because I thought, well, I can handle if I've got 10, 15 people in the group.
Well, Well, you might want to look at, modding maybe myself and maybe Dawn and maybe Ash when she's in. Just because you've got regular ones that will come in and watch you live, only because once you do get over the 100, the chat becomes harder for yourself to witness what's happening.
Yes, absolutely.
And sometimes then they can also report the live if they don't like it.
Live.
Oh, live. Yes, the live. Wow. See, I like it when they're on point like this.
Yeah, so do I. It's so good when they're on point.
Yeah, when they validate what we're talking about. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, well, thank you so much. I appreciate the help because, like I said, this is also new to me.
Yeah, it took us a while to get established ourselves. We've been going for now just over a year and a half.
Okay, awesome.
For us, we started in August of 2022, and we're a group of paranormal investigators, and like we're in South Australia, Melbourne, and New South Wales. So our team splits between the 3 states, which has also taken myself into those states.
No, sir. Okay. Don't say no to him. Yeah, sorry.
Oh. Maybe they could be, say, talking to them as well.
Yeah.
They could be talking to each other as well. So they could be
they do. Yes, I've noticed
that
they can do that for sure. Especially if, like, one of them will say, especially with the one I got the spirit.
I'm afraid for you.
Oh, well, thank you. But I'll be fine. I'm protected. Especially when I got the spirit box on, I can when they can manipulate it enough, and you can hear like they're. Sometimes I can pick up they're talking to each other, which is crazy. But
Yeah, maybe because I didn't mention Queensland. Maybe.
yeah, that's true. So, well, yeah, no, well that's awesome. I haven't asked for help because I didn't think,
I make noises.
good. We'll make some more. Make some more. Apart if you can
Okay,
get over the
spirits.
noises of these bloody bats. But
So
yeah,
yeah,
yeah, sorry.
no, I thought I heard something. That's why.
Oh,
But yeah,
okay.
so we've actually
Experiment.
there's a video in our chat group on our page. Sorry, that there's a video of photos,
Yep.
and there is in there you can actually see spirit apparitions in there that we
Oh,
caught on
true.
live camera.
Oh,
Yeah.
awesome.
Hey, Mark. We were sitting in a cemetery, and it said take photos, and the other person I was with, she was taking photos around the back of the cemetery. And realized that we were actually recording where they were standing, and I was watching the live back with a group of friends, and yeah, you can see it clear as day, standing right behind our equipment that we had set up.
Wow. Hey, Mark. Oh, see, I've
You
actually
can
had
make
one
out
of
the
them say,
legs, the arms, the whole thing.
oh, see, that's what that'd be like a holy grail type thing for me as well and I've actually had them say take photo, but being by myself and most of my equipment's all being used, I don't.
Yeah.
I know that
So,
some use the old Polaroid cameras still, but
see,
a lot of people
we were
catch
just
them on their
using a
phone.
smartphone. Yeah, just a smartphone. And
Yeah.
sometimes when they say take photos, they mean look back at your recording because they could be standing in front of it and you can't see it.
Oh, yeah, true. Wow.
So that's
Okay.
what we've taken on board now with that.
I'm
So
making noise.
Again, you said that just before. Well, I'm waiting for you to make a noise.
did you want to just check on the cat balls? Because sometimes the spirits can actually turn them off and then they won't go because they can't turn them back on. They
Yes, I
don't
have
know if they're
noticed that.
working.
Because I haven't. Normally, I get a lot of the cat balls at least go off every investigation, but they haven't tonight. So,
Sometimes they can turn them off by manipulating the button.
oh, true.
We've had them being switched off on us as well because we've thought we've had like we put out about 14 of them a night when we go out,
Yep.
spread around, and we're picking them up and they're already switched off.
Oh, that's happened to me before. I didn't know they could manipulate to turn them
Yeah,
off.
yeah, they can.
Because I thought they were flat, but
No,
I pressed the button and they've turned on. And I went, huh?
yeah. So yeah,
Wow.
they can manipulate and switch it off. So
Yeah, oh, that wouldn't surprise me because they do a lot of things that are cheeky.
they can be cheeky.
Yes.
I lied to you.
You lied to me. Okay. What did you lie about, Spirit?
Is there something white to the right of the headstone?
Um,
Because
there
it all of
is.
a sudden just lit up like really white over that side.
Oh, I've got a
Yeah.
sensor light over there.
Okay, so it's just turned on. So because it was off and now it's on. Very
Oh.
dull, but it's on.
Oh, that little dot.
So no, I can see the
Oh.
green dot. So when if you look on the camera through the
Yep.
phone, you look towards the top, towards the side of the screen above the headstone. There's like a white line. There was
Oh.
nothing there a minute ago. Now there is a white line.
No, that's not the light. No. I can see it on my camera, but that's not the light I was just thinking you're pointing to.
Yeah, it's weird. Because there was
Oh.
nothing there a minute ago. Now there's a white line.
Oh, wow.
And it's moving.
Oh, yes, it is too. See, I can't see it with my naked eye, but if I look in the
Yeah.
on the camera, I can see it. Mm.
It's weird how the cameras pick up things that
She's over
us when
there.
we're there you can't
Oh.
see it.
She's over there.
Who's over there, Spirits? What's her name?
Yeah, who is that? Well, yeah. See, I get lost for words sometimes because they're so on point. So what? Who is it?
Walk further.
Walk further. I haven't got a battery in my torches. They're all flat. I can't walk. I won't be able to see where I'm going, Spirit.
Come to us, Spirits. Come closer.
Yeah, come closer. I welcome you over here. There's no devices here that will hurt you.
So which spirit box are you using, if you don't mind me asking?
I had sorry, just sorry, I can't remember that. I got one ages ago. It was it has. I can't remember the name. Sorry, I
So,
have a really bad memory, but it has little. It wasn't an app. It was a proper box that you could squelch this.
yeah.
You can turn it to change it.
11.
11 again. And then I've decided to, and I wasn't having really much luck with that because I've got some autism and the noise was doing my head in.
Yeah. I turn that off if I get one of those ones. I can't stand the white noise.
I couldn't work out how to turn that white noise off on that one, so I kind of just put it away because it was just doing my head in. Because like I've been studying up and learning about the afterlife and paranormal for a long time, but I've only just started using tools like this. So this is all basically new to me. I've been researching it probably for the last only 6 months and just started getting little bits and pieces myself. But I've tried different apps. Like I know people can say they're full of shit and blah, blah, blah. And you know what? There's probably a lot of apps out there that are, but I can't help. And I've tried quite a few of them, but I can't help how accurate some of them are sometimes.
Yeah. So we use what do they call it? Vox by Ghost Tech, or I know
Ghost Tube.
Ghost Tube.
Yeah.
We use Ghost Tube. There's another one called Spirit Talker, which is another one that's pretty much a good one to use.
That's what I'm using now, a Spirit Talker.
Yeah. And sometimes we also use Paratech.
Oh, okay, I haven't heard of that one.
Paratech is a Android spirit box where Spirit Tech is basically, I think, is an iOS one that I can't remember. You can get it on a Android one or not. But yeah, Paratech is a Android device one. So I've went out and bought.
Okay, lovely, Dawn. Good night, darling. Sorry.
I went out and bought a secondary phone for it. I bought an Android for Paratech and Holy and Solly for Paratech, but also to use as a spirit box for the Estes method as well, when I take somebody out with me as well.
I've been dying to do the Estes method, but you need 2 people.
Yeah, you need 2 people minimum.
So yeah, I've been dying to do one of them, but no, I haven't been able to do one yet. But yeah, that would be better for the Estes method, for sure.
For safety reasons, you need 2 people because you need to be able to have someone to pull you out of it.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah,
I 100% agree. It's because you can. Like I said, I personally.
I lost my hair.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
It's not good, Spirit.
No, that's not nice at all. Yeah, I have watched other people do it, and they can get like a sort of a meditation into a sort of a trance when they
Yeah.
solely concentrating on what's coming through the spirit box when they do the Estes method. But
Yeah. Well, I've done it myself twice, and I've also had a couple of other people do it as well. I've also posted those on our page as well for people to watch and see.
Awesome.
There's been some interesting ones. There's one that I did down in South Australia earlier this year, that I had to post the full 15 minutes worth onto YouTube
Yep.
because it was too big for TikTok. So
Yep.
there's a snippet of it on TikTok, but the rest of it is actually live on YouTube itself.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah, it got pretty interesting towards the end of it.
Nice.
Trying to watch it back, I was like, wow, okay, that was not what I was envisioning that I had said.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Wow.
There was
I'll
some,
definitely look at that.
There was some interesting things said.
Ah, yes, I could imagine. I've had some. I've been called names.
Our remains.
Oh, I said called names, not our remains. But yeah, no. Well, so you've got a YouTube channel and obviously TikTok.
So it's all it's linked in our bio in there under a link tree. It's got all our socials on there.
Oh, awesome.
And stuff like that. But I also, while I was in South Australia, I did solo day investigations.
Yep.
And I had my RAM pod, like your black one that you've got there.
Yep.
I had it knocked over while I was there.
Really?
Caught on camera. They knocked it over.
Awesome. Well, actually, I've been asking them, like not so much tonight, but other investigations too. Just knock it over for me, but I haven't caught that yet. Wow, that is so cool.
It was pretty cool. Like, I was by myself, so again, like yourself, I was focusing on my surroundings because I was not in my home state at that time.
Yes, yeah.
And yeah, and then next minute I hear it going off, and I was like, whoa, and it was lying over.
Oh, wow.
And then I accidentally left it over too. And I went back to that cemetery the next day to go back live again, and it was still on, and it still had plenty of charge, and they were still able to use it the next day.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
So next time, my friend that lives down there said that we should get like a trail camera or something and set it up overnight and see what happens.
Yeah.
So it was like, obviously it was country South Australia, so it was pretty safe, but it was lucky that it was still there.
Yeah, wow.
But yeah,
that's
we're
insane.
trying to get maybe a trail camera or something to record overnight and see what happens.
Oh yeah, I've thought of getting something like that because they run off motion, don't they? Like if motion, or if something sets it off, or does it run 24 record 24/7?
Sometimes you can set them for motion, or you can have them running 24/7.
Okay. Yep.
Good night, Sarah. So yeah.
Yeah. Good night, Sarah. Thank you for joining tonight. The time just turned.
It's a live investigation.
Yeah, I've got to watch too. That's like what you said tonight. One thing I've got to learn is not to say where I am.
I had to learn that myself. It's only because there's a lot of people that they, classify as Karens out there that report you to, the authorities and stuff like that. And being that there is a lot of places where, as you were saying, they don't want investigators there. They will then try and get you booted out of that spot as well.
Yeah.
Thank you very much to whoever. Rosa, much
Thank
appreciated.
you, Rosa. Yeah, definitely. It's like I didn't think of it, and then especially tonight when the cars pulled up, a couple of them, and I'm going, hang on, maybe I shouldn't say because you just never know.
There's bad energy.
Who's listening?
So you can tell that if they ask you where you are, you can say you're like the state you're in. So like, Queensland or New South Wales or something like that.
Yeah.
and that you're at a cemetery, but just don't give any like precise locations.
Yeah. Yeah.
And like if someone on live tells you a location, like as in the one I've seen tonight, like the Ipswich Cemetery,
Tired.
try not to go to that one straight away, because then people know exactly where you are if you go straight there.
Yeah, true. Yeah.
So give it like a month or so, and then go to that one, because then some people would have forgotten.
Yeah, that's very true.
Just as a rule of thumb that we do as well. And they say not to go directly home from a cemetery and never walk out forwards. Always walk out backwards of a cemetery.
The witch is here.
Because if you walk out forwards, they'll follow. If you walk out backwards, they can't follow you.
Oh, okay. That's interesting. That's interesting for sure. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's yeah, no, that makes sense to me.
Yeah. And like, for example, myself, when I take out people, or I take somebody out with me, obviously, we go to to a petrol station, or just somewhere not home directly after a cemetery, just in case you do have a trail by a spirit, that they can't follow you directly home, because they'll get confused.
Agitated.
Why agitated, spirits?
Yeah, why so agitated?
I think the spirit may have just touched the RAM pod. I think I'd seen it flash a different colour.
Oh, true. I see. I was looking at the spirit talker to see what it said. I don't understand why the EMF is
Please
being
do
like
not.
that.
Please do not spam the chat. Spirits are up to what your imagination can be.
Yeah, that's exactly right. It's each their own.
With the K2, sometimes it can be the metal in the headstones. It sometimes can set them off.
Oh, okay. I didn't realize there'd be metal inside there. I just thought they'd be stone. Because I tried
There's metal, sometimes there's stone. That's okay. It's just, yeah. Sorry.
No, that's okay, Paige.
Yeah, I was
we
thinking you
understand.
trying to debunk it before. Yeah.
Yeah, we're just like my phone's nowhere near it. This obviously I know speakers and two-way radios can set especially the REM pods off, but I don't have a two-way like a walkie-talkie. But
yeah.
But yeah, no, it just seems to be.
For example, if you were to move it into the center of the two cat balls, it may not go off because it's away. If it stops, then there's obviously metal in that top of the headstone. Scarlet. Hello, Scarlet.
Yeah. Scarlet. It's a beautiful name, Scarlet. Oops. Oh, the lights just come on. That one there, and then that one over there.
Yeah, I could see the one over the other side went up as well, like up there, yeah.
Yeah, that one did, and then that one. They came on at the same time.
Oh, Scarlet must be in front.
Yeah.
So you might check the cat balls. They might be switched off.
Yeah, I'll have a quick look.
Because she might be wanting to play with one.
Check these cat balls, Scarlet, hey?
Oh, no, they're not switched off.
No, they're on.
I know.
Hello.
I know.
Oh, I know. I thought they said hello. Let me just...
See how it's not as much?
Yeah, it's still...
It's not as much.
Cat balls, spirits, if you want. You touch that aerial over there. It's still...
No, that's a spirit touching that, because look, it's now stopping and starting.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely.
You might want to back of it too. I think it's a 9-volt battery behind a couple of screws.
Yeah.
Because sometimes when they get weaker in the batteries, they could also start flickering randomly as well.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Red hair.
Red hair. No, I don't have red hair.
Red hair.
Do you, Spirit? Do you have red hair, Spirit? Yeah, well, it's
Did you
probably
have
getting
red hair
close.
before you died, Spirit?
It probably
Oh,
might be
the
due
camera's
for
trying to
about
focus on something. Your camera was just trying to pick up something just then because it did
Oh,
the
was it?
automatic zoom out. Yeah.
Ah. Oh, see, I was looking at the Spirit Talker again. See, this is why I like looking back on it all. It just
Yeah.
very time consuming is all. But
See, because my K2 always has a steady green light.
yeah, that's why mine normally just has the first one steady on green, and then it fluctuates. It hasn't been like, that's why it's either being hit by
I
spirits
would
or
probably say you might want to replace
battery.
the battery tomorrow
Yeah.
because they're draining it so much.
Yep.
It's probably not going to be as effective.
No, that's for sure. Yeah, I'll definitely do that.
I would say I normally would change mine every 6 months, like with the smoke detectors in the house,
Yep.
because they are a 9-volt battery.
Yep.
Only because you use it all the time while you're out investigating.
I know you.
You know
Oh.
me, Spirit.
Do you?
That's interesting.
Ah. Have you dealt with him before, have you?
Or you say you know the lady.
Okay.
Watch what I do.
Watch what you do. Okay.
Okay, we're watching.
Show us what you want us to watch.
Hello, Western NYC Cemeteries.
Fine.
Is that you playing with the K2?
We're trying to find.
It's like they're using the K2 as a response.
Yeah, and
I like
They're like
using
Morse
this.
coding the lights in the K2.
Did you hear that?
Wow.
I
Yeah.
like using this.
That was a good response.
Yes, definitely. Definitely. Because I notice that sometimes it will go right up close to the red, and then and then it would drop back, and then it's been played with. But I think I think I will, regardless, change the battery tomorrow.
Human.
Yeah.
Human.
She may know you. Maybe that's what she was saying.
Do you know me, Spirit?
Blink the light 4 times if it's a yes.
Well, funny you should say that because it came up just before. It said, I'm something about...
I like this or something. Oh, I use this.
No, something about 4. It said 4 lights, and then said, I'm doing this.
Oh, wow.
And I couldn't see 4 lights, but then I'm thinking, hang on, maybe it's trying to get the 4 lights up on the K2. But so I try and tell them, use your energy, get as close as you can, get it right up to red. And it's happened a couple of times when I've asked them to do it, which is...
Do you want to ask if it's Scarlett touching the K2?
Scarlett, is that you touching that black device over there? You touching the K2 with the lights flashing?
If it is, can you make it go to red?
Can you try and use your energy, if that's you, Scarlett, and get closer to it so it goes right up to red? I would really...
Ethel.
Ethel?
Was that you, Ethel? I would like to see it go right up to red. I would really appreciate it.
It won't hurt you.
No, it definitely will not hurt you. Or you can move one of those balls there that are in front of it.
Or touch the silver antenna on the black box behind it.
Yeah, we'd love to see you. We'd love to hear what you can do.
It's a cemetery in Queensland. For those who are asking, any further location will not be given.
Yeah, it kind of drops back to the green, and then it goes back to that green and orange. But no, I'll definitely change it. But I might have to. What is it? Jesus. Yeah, I probably have to call it a night soon because my phones are just about dead. And
Go with your gut instinct when you're ready to end it, because you want to make sure you've got enough charge to be able to make sure you get home safe.
oh, absolutely, and that's what I'm just making sure that I don't have, because I've heard of batteries being drained, even though
Yes,
people go,
they do drain your phone battery a lot, as
Yes.
well as the TikTok live will also drain your battery as well.
Yeah, definitely. So that's okay. Are you
Heal.
heal? Okay, Spirit, do you need some healing? So yeah, I might are you talking to spirits at cemetery? Yes, Paige, I'm trying to talk to spirits. Well, definitely. Roxy, do you have a power? I do have a power bank. So that's a backup if I do have my phones go flat.
Abandoned.
Yes, I don't want to be abandoned here.
But you should never always rely on the power banks either. Just as a rule of thumb with when you're doing investigating, only because sometimes they can be faulty and say they're fully charged, but they're not.
Yes.
So I never fully rely on them.
Okay, yep.
And I always try and tell someone, even though I'm taking somebody with me, someone that you know that's local, where you're going, only because if something happens, they know where to find you.
Yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point.
So find someone that you can trust. If you live with someone, let them know where you're going, so they know where you are at all times.
Yeah.
Because if something happens, if somebody does run up on behind you while you're behind you investigating, somebody knows where you are.
Yes, that's very true. That's very true. Like I
Almost.
Almost true.
So-
No, that is true.
So like when I go out with myself and another team member, I always tell the rest of the team where I'm going, so they know exactly where I am.
Yep.
No matter what, I tell at least 4 people, but just in case that person is unavailable to do anything, there's always a backup of 3 other people.
Yeah,
that's just what I do. But for starting with you, maybe just tell one other person where you're going.
Using
Obviously,
my voice.
somebody you can trust.
Yeah, for sure. No, that's good advice. Thank you. It is yeah, well, I tell my partner I'm coming down to the cemetery, and he knows where I am tonight because I told him exactly which one I'm coming to. But other ones I've been to, I just said, I'm just ducking off to another cemetery, and I don't tell him exactly where. So I should really.
Always best to tell them exactly where you're going, because
Yeah.
if you don't return home, if something does happen, they know where to go and start their search.
Yeah. That makes perfect sense. Yeah, I totally agree with that. That's it's and I do appreciate it. Like I never not one to turn away from advice because
it's always a learning. It's always a learning curve as well.
Yeah, absolutely, and everything's different. Like every investigation is different. Every single one of them.
So we've got a lot of all our investigations are on we post our live investigations to YouTube.
Oh, yep.
So we pull them off TikTok, go through them, and then post them to YouTube. For those who couldn't watch them when we were live, they can
It's
then
me making
rewatch them,
sounds.
rewatch
Is that
them
you
back.
making sounds? Okay, thank you.
And then I get them to come on to the next live and tell us if they've watched it and if they've seen anything, to what part, like to like a time frame on there.
Yep.
So then I can go back and watch it as well and see if I see the same thing they seen.
Oh yeah,
'Cause
that's a
then I
good
can-
idea. Yeah.
Give them recognition when I post that evidence.
Yeah.
So
That sounds fantastic. Yeah, that's a really good idea. Hi, FSC Paranormal Crew from Cornwall in the UK. Welcome.
welcome in. Welcome to Australia.
So yeah, no, that's actually probably good. Yeah, because I do hear other people say, let us know if you see something, but I didn't even think about putting my lives on there.
Yeah. Even if you've got people in the boxes, if they've got their camera switched off, their video that won't be up on the YouTube because it's not showing. It's just like a thing TikTok
okay.
does, which is
Yep.
fine because all you hear is their voice talking. So it's just like an extra person at the cemetery, which is pretty cool because it happens to us all the time when we post them. But if they've got their camera on, there's an extra person sitting there on
They
camera.
left me.
Oh,
They left you. That's not good.
I'm sorry, Spirit.
Yeah, Cherry, that is an update. If the guests in the box tap on the screen, you drop views as well because it shadow bans the live.
I see. I don't understand any of that.
There's a new thing to TikTok where the people like myself in the boxes, if we were to tap the screen, it puts the live off the For You page or something.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, that's interesting. I'm glad I'm learning all this.
Um,
Yeah, because I've noticed that when I watched one of my lives, when I realised that you could download it, that all the comments weren't on there, which I thought was
no, which
good.
is a good thing.
Yeah. So it doesn't, if people don't want to show their names, it doesn't show up, which is good. So you can upload it to YouTube.
FSC Paranormal, as a Ryko group, we've been doing it for a year and a half.
I've only been doing it for 2 months at best. I'm a newbie to the paranormal field. Anyway.
Well, welcome to Paranormal Australia.
Yes. I didn't realize how big the community is, really.
It is big, and
yes,
once the word gets out that you're live, once the Paranormal Australian people know that you're live, our followers will jump in and watch your live as well, and they also give a lot of help as well while you're live as well.
The bad man's here.
The bad man's here. Oh no.
Well, the bad man can
stay here.
Stay here when I leave. He is not to follow me or attach to me or any of the devices or anyone in this room. As a matter of fact, bad man can stay right here. Yeah, well, I see. That's how I've kind of learnt a little bit before I even got into starting it, was watching other people and
The others scare me.
Oh,
that's not good.
You. That's no good, Spirit. Until I've, seen the ones that do fake it, and when, like, I used to watch some of them, especially the ones in the States.
There's a fair few out there, isn't there?
I'm like, oh God, you overreact. If you've been paranormal investigating for 10 years and you carry on and wet your pants every time you see the REM pod go off after doing it for 10 years, are you kidding me? Like, and that's when I've,
Welcome
researched
back, Nettie.
it and realised that they do it for the, for the money.
Yeah. So since you've moved the K2 to the center where it is now,
Yep.
have you noticed it's not been going off as much?
No, yes, I have noticed that. Definitely.
I think there might be a bit of metal in that head gravestone.
Yeah.
Hello.
Yep. Yes, FSC, there's quite a few fakers, unfortunately.
I think there's one I can't think of it, the TikTok username for him, but there's one in Indonesia that I've witnessed faking it a lot.
Oh, okay.
I can't understand what they're saying half the time when he's hand gesturing in front of the camera,
Yep.
but there's people running around while he's live acting like spirits.
True. Oh.
You can actually tell it's actually a human, not a shadow.
Yep.
Died in battle.
Oh, that's not good, but thank you for your service.
Yes, I'm sitting right near the Australian, what do you call it? Military.
Like a war grave?
Yeah, near a war grave. Well, thank you, Spirit.
The last Estes method that I posted on TikTok, I did with another fellow paranormal investigation group, the J&J Paranormal. They're also from New South Wales.
Okay.
We were doing the Estes method, and we were getting direct answers like, yes. I got told that they also said sorry for hurting you, and because one time we were there, we got punched by a newcomer to the cemetery.
Oh, wow.
But then we were talking to him again, and he apologized for punching us because he thought we were there to hurt him.
Ah, okay.
And then we asked if there was any military people around because we've seen a fair few military graves, and we got yes. And we're like, were you from World War One? Yes. Were you from World War Two? Yes. And it was exactly what was written on their gravestone.
Oh, see.
It was direct answers,
Wow.
yes and no's.
See, that validation's amazing. You just can't beat that.
Hi.
Hi. Welcome. Yeah, no, that's just, I love
It was
that
pretty
sort of stuff.
amazing.
Yeah.
It was one of our best Estes methods.
Yeah, I really look forward to doing that one day. I felt spirit.
One day.
Yeah, definitely. It's like, look, it's just once I get into this a lot longer and start meeting people like yourself and a few other, genuine ones around, and then I can start, you start doing collabs with people and,
Yeah.
I mean, because we all know that, you can go to the same place.
You can. Like, no one owns cemeteries and stuff like that.
No,
so
that's exactly
any
right.
investigator can go to any cemetery in Australia wherever you are.
Stone. Yeah, well, that's exactly right. It's.
Yeah, exactly, Jazz. That's exactly who. Yeah, that's the guy we were talking about, Donald Morgan. We found out that his first and last name, and that he was stabbed by his best friend for his gold.
Oh, wow.
Like, we got exactly answered, and then I later went back and did some research on him, and that was exactly what had happened to him.
Oh, that's crazy.
It was
cool.
pretty damn cool.
Yes. See, that's and this is what gets me when, like I said, I understand people are skeptics and all that, but I say before you judge, do educate yourself, learn.
Yeah, exactly. FSC Paranormal. Sometimes you get activity, sometimes you get nothing.
Yes, very true. Very
like
true.
In the last couple of minutes, we've had not very much communication, but it's still an opportunity for us to learn of each other.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, definitely. And it's and like I've already learnt so much tonight, and like I was worried because I'm a newcomer that, people would come in and just, I mean, I'm not talking about the general people, like other paranormal people that would come in and say, oh, you're full of it, or, carry on with their rot, because, I mean, you do get that, but no, I appreciate you coming forward and talking to me and being in my life. I appreciate that. I'd like to get to know more people, especially
No,
in Australia.
100%.
You know.
Nobody talks to
Yeah.
us.
Oh,
100%
sorry.
FSC.
Sorry,
No one
spirits.
talks to us. Is that what it said?
It said nobody's talking to us. Sorry, spirits. Well, you went quiet for a little while, so sorry. No, we don't
Well,
mean
hello,
any
spirit.
disrespect. No disrespect, spirits. We were just we're trying to
No,
educate on how
we
to
don't
talk
have
to you better.
skinwalkers here in Australia.
Yeah, I didn't realize the how big the community is, and that
It's pretty big. Like,
yeah,
there's a lot of people out there that are very into the paranormal world.
yeah, no, and it's like the good thing is like you said, we can all go to the same place on one day, and then the next day and the next day, and we can all get totally different communications, and that's the best part is
Yeah.
and then we can talk to each other about, oh, I found this, you found that. Oh, awesome. And respect and enjoy each other's investigations, you know.
100% always learning. It's like I went to a cemetery that another group under J&J Paranormal, which I'm friends with, they went to one, and I got completely different answers to what they had got.
Yep.
And we tried to ask for those people, like, we'll see if those people that
We're
they got
making a mistake.
were around, and they never came through. And then they tried with our answers, and they never got the same. Why are we making a mistake, Spirit?
Yeah. Why is this? What mistake are we making, spirits? Sorry if we're not talking to you enough, but we're here trying to work a way to communicate with you better. But yeah, no, it's
100% FFC Paranormal. It's about doing what you love is exactly right.
yeah, true. And you wouldn't be doing stuff like this if you didn't love it.
No.
It's not everyone's cup of tea, and it's not glamorous by any means.
No, it's not. It's not fun when you're out there freezing and you get nothing, but
Yep,
you're doing what you love.
exactly. And knowing that you have the ability to connect with something that...
Scott.
Hi, Scott.
Hello,
Yeah,
Scott.
to connect to something that, you know, that is just basically out of this world. It's paranormal, basically. So
Yeah. And they say that, you know, that when I was doing my live investigations during the day, they're like, wow, don't spirits only come out at night? I'm like, you never know. They could be out during the day. They could be out whenever.
yes,
It's just more effective to use the equipment of a nighttime because you can actually see it working.
yes,
But
for
they can
sure.
still talk to you during the day, but some of the equipment doesn't work.
Yep, I've had quite good conversations during the day, and at the end of the day, their energy they will use, and they'll come and visit you when they please. But yeah, you're right. It because we rely on a lot of lights and stuff like that, so it's obviously way easier to see during
That's
the
right.
night.
There's no time limit to whenever the spirits are active. Like they say, you'll get
11.
more active.
11.
More action at 3. They say you get more action at 3 a.m. That's when
The witching hour.
the witching hour, but it's
Yeah.
actually not as true as they say.
No, I did an investigation a couple of weeks ago over, I think it was 2 nights, sorry, where I did it between the hours of 1 o'clock and 6 o'clock, and you know what? Between the hours of 3 and 4 was my quietest
Yeah.
on both nights. So it's like, okay, maybe it's not so true. 3 o'clock is the...
They say 3 o'clock's the witching hour, but you never know.
No,
Because
of course.
to the spirit, 3 a.m. for them could be any time.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I always thought. Do they have a watch on and they know exactly when 3 a.m.
Oh,
is?
it's 3 a.m. I better go and start making some action for these
Yeah.
people who want to come and talk to
Better
us.
put our white sheets on and go floating. I didn't get that, but So I tried it, and like I said, between 3 and 4 was the quietest time, and it was like, okay, where's all this action supposed to happen? But it's just
No.
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 Okay. So you do like the 3 o'clock, do you? No, it's crazy.
What time do you prefer, Spirits? Do you prefer 11? Is that why you're saying
Well,
11 before?
actually, 11's come through 3 times tonight. Well, in the last hour or so.
Yeah. I was trying to work out if the spirit was 11 years old when they were put in the coffin for torture.
Yeah, coffin torture. That's a new one. I haven't heard
I've
that
never
one.
heard of that before. Never heard of it.
No, coffin torture.
I'll have to do some research on coffin torture.
Yeah, I've had rat torture before.
Rat torture?
Yes.
That's a believable thing because they used to torture people on boats with rats.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I've had rat torture, and I've had hung. Oh, what is it? Hung, drawn, and quartered.
Oh, wow.
And I researched, and it's something they did is in the 11th, some century back in England, where they'd put their head on a stick,
Yeah.
hung, drawn, and quartered or something. And yeah, that's come through to me once before.
Yeah. We always normally get Sally House, which is a haunted house in America.
Yes, I know the Sally House very well.
It also depends on the time of departing. Not everyone passes at night. That's true.
Yes, very true. Very true.
Is this a ritual?
Is this a ritual? No, it's not a ritual.
We're not having a ritual, spirits. This is a called a TikTok live chat.
Yeah,
All
Dawn.
about you guys.
That could be true as well.
And then the veils are thinnest between the world. Oh yes, okay, yes, Dawn. That kind of makes sense too.
Yeah.
But either way, you know, it you can get spirits any time of the day.
Pretty much.
Yeah. Yep. But it's like you said, nighttime. You can see, you know, the equipment a lot more easier and stuff like that. But it
Like
doesn't
you can use like the RAM pod during the day because that's a bright yellow light,
yeah,
and you can use the K2. But
Yeah.
like if you use the cat balls or anything
yeah,
like
they're
that,
too hard to see
they
in the
can't
daylight.
see them during the day.
No, that's right.
In darkness.
In
Yes, in the
darkness.
darkness.
Thank you, Spirit. Right on point again. Yes, we need it in the darkness.
I did a private investigation with some friends on their property, and I'm still waiting for them to pull the footage for us to see, hopefully, if they've caught it or not. But we actually had a cat ball thrown at us off a table.
Wow, really?
Yeah, it was pretty intense. Like, we never thought it would actually happen, but it actually happened.
Wow. It'd be good if it was captured. That would have been awesome too.
I'm hoping so,
Hopefully.
but
Yeah.
I might try and see if we can do it again and maybe set a camera up and try and record it this time, but it was crazy.
It also depends on the amount of energy that spirit has, because it does take.
This one, because it was the first time they'd ever had someone do that.
Oh,
There was a lot
okay.
of energy, so it might never happen again. So
Yeah, that's exactly right. That and people that don't understand that think, oh, it must have been fake the first time if it only does it once, but that's not how it works.
No.
I mean, I would have spirits running everywhere, and if I acted like there was things around, like that's what I was saying. Those ones that fake it overseas,
What was that?
what? Well,
I heard a knock.
Gaining more
Oh
energy.
shit! That made me jump. Gaining more energy. We're just talking about energy. The spirit.
No worries, FFC Paranormal.
Okay, thank you for joining FSC Paranormal.
See,
Crew.
I heard a knock on like timber.
Oh,
There it goes again.
can't hear it.
It's like knocking on timber. Can you do that again, Spirit? Good night. Thanks, Marsha.
Yeah, Paige, animals do sense spirits. That's for,
Yeah, they say animals can sense the
Tears of
paranormal
blood.
before us humans can.
yes.
What did that say?
Tears of blood.
Oh, wow. I've never heard that before.
Okay, tears of blood. What does that mean, Spirit? Tears of blood.
So coffin torture and tears of blood.
Yeah.
What? They said, is this a ritual?
Yes.
Now tears of blood.
Yes. So maybe they think that's part of a ritual.
He will touch you.
Who will touch you?
Who's gonna touch me?
Yeah, Paige. Did it say witch earlier, did it?
So, witch. It's earlier it said, yeah, a witch was here.
Oh. Maybe the witch is doing a ritual of coffin torture with tears of blood.
Well, that would make sense, wouldn't it?
It possibly could be. You never know what those witches used to do back in the days.
Listen.
Listening.
Absolutely listening. I'll shut up for a sec. Can't hear anything, Spirit.
No, can't hear anything. Was that you knocking on wood before, Spirits, though? If you don't want to answer, use the K2 to answer. Lighting it up as yes and leaving it black is no. It's trying to.
Yeah, it just went.
Like when you play the recording back towards the end, so it'd probably be about 11:39 for you, or I'd say roughly about that for your time.
Yep.
In the recording, it's like 3 knocks.
Okay.
Like it was knock knock, and then a pause, and then knock again. It was really weird.
Ah.
You
Well,
could hear it clear as day.
I'm upset.
Why are
Oh.
you upset?
Yeah, why are you upset, Spirit? Yeah, well, when I always listen back to I always have my headphones on because I can really hear it, things a lot more clearer.
Coffin torture used in medieval times. Well, there you go.
Oh, was it?
That's what Nettie the Betty said. Okay, well, we don't know what tears of blood means, though.
Oh, you're from the Sunshine Coast page. Well, it's not too far.
And Google.
Google.
Well, did you want to Google tears of blood for us, Nettie?
Yeah, tears of blood.
It'd be a good one to know.
Yeah.
Was that a potion, maybe?
Yeah. Well, that reminds me more of the witch thing.
It's just interesting. Tears of blood.
Page Noose is beautiful. Tears of blood. That's new fashion Google. Find the answers. Oh, I Google the shit out of everything.
Yeah. Yeah, Susan. Google is everything. Like, I don't know what I would do without Google some days when spirits tell us a
I know,
random
right?
word. It's like
The forest.
the forest. What happened in the forest? Good night, Paige.
Good night, darling. Yeah, what happened in the forest? It actually come up before saying I like the forest, and now it's saying the forest.
Yeah. It's like I was doing a home investigation with the team when I was here's the blood from the war times. Okay.
Oh, well, we had, where was it?
It was something about service. Or no,
I just saw it before.
they said something about war.
Yeah, like, died in battle, it said.
Yeah, died in battle, yeah. Okay, so maybe they had blood coming out of their eyes because of when they were killed.
Child.
Oh, child.
Okay. Child.
Is there a child here?
Was that child 11?
That's right.
Brutally and tragic victims of war. Okay. Yeah.
Oh, thank you, Nettie.
Thank you.
Oh, I thought of something like I was going along the witch side of things too.
Yeah, so was I, but
There you
symbolic
go.
meaning.
Ah.
Well, maybe, okay, so
friends.
maybe the child,
Yes, we are friends, spirits.
maybe the child was a part of tragic war, a victim of war. Is that right, spirits?
Were you affected? Were you in the war, spirit?
K2's going like lighting up.
Yeah, I was just watching it just before, and it was just sitting on the green like it should do, and then it's starting to go silly again.
So if that is the child that may be, a tragic victim of war, can you light that K2 up as far as you can? Even if it's just a solid green light. That's okay.
It's trying.
Yeah, maybe there's not so much battery left in that K2 that...
Yeah, I think that might be the case.
Impressive.
Impressive. It is impressive that you've drained it so much.
Yes. I do actually have a spare battery with me now for it, but it's got a bloody little screw in the back.
Yeah.
And I don't have a little screwdriver, so I can't change it.
No, I always carry extra batteries for torches as well as multiple spare ones for when I do investigating. Yeah,
well, stupid me, I've got rechargeable torches, but I forget they drain them so fast.
Yeah,
when they
I went to Bunnings about 3 weeks ago, and they had a set of 4 mini torches.
Yeah.
That take 4 AAA batteries. If you leave them out in the sun, they charge up the bands of a nighttime. The bands glow on the inside of them.
Oh, yeah.
So you can actually see them of a nighttime.
Oh, that's all right. That's cool.
And I think they were about $11 for a packet of 4, and they came with the batteries too.
Oh shit, that's pretty good. I love Bunnings.
So yeah, but I carry about, I know it's probably going to sound ridiculous, but probably about maybe 11 torches. So I guarantee for like maybe 3 or 4 per person.
Oh look, you know what? I is starting to realise all this bits and pieces as I go along. But you know, when you first start off and start getting all these equipments, all this stuff together, it's not the cheapest hobby, but it can be expensive. But in saying that, like talking to yourself and doing this myself as well, you learn, okay, yeah, probably a good idea to extra this, extra that, and never have, especially like with torches and that, and when you're at night,
It's always best to have backup of torches of a
Oh,
nighttime,
yes.
especially when you're on your own.
Yes.
I found myself Amazon AU has some really good deals for cat balls.
Jeffrey.
Jeffrey, hello Jeffrey. And I bought torches off Temu, which is another,
Yes, I've been a team a bit. Yep.
I got a couple of good deals of two for the price of one.
Okay, cool.
So have a look on there for
Yeah,
torches.
looking around is these different sites, all these cheaper sites are coming out, which is being competitive, which is good because they try and keep the prices down.
I found Amazon the cheapest for cat balls. I bought 15 for $34.
Oh, that's all right.
My favorite communicating device would be Spirit Talker at the moment, closely followed behind by Paratech. For me, but yeah, spirittech.com is another one. spirittech.com.au. They have some good paranormal equipment.
Yeah, that's what I've got that REM pod from.
There's also, I think it's Ghost Shop. There's another one for in Australia. There's another one. Just be careful on where you buy some equipment from.
Yep.
Because it may be American, and then you get hidden with extra fees.
Okay. Yes, Chloe, it's we're facing a grave, yes. Yeah, it's
you're there with the most utmost respect anyway.
No, it's not.
It's not your grave, that's okay.
No, I always, one of the first things I say, and I try and say it as much as I can, that we just come here with utmost respect. When we don't disrespect anyone, any spirits here. Just want to communicate. There's I think I bought 9 cat balls the other day off eBay actually. But we're going to watch eBay because some of them come from China and take. Oh, there goes that light up the back. Whoa. Thank you, spirits.
That's pretty cool.
Thank you for turning that on. That one's a pretty
cool light.
Yeah, I got that from Bunnings.
Is that another sensor one?
Yeah, it's a sensor one.
Okay. That's so cool.
It was going off a lot earlier, but it hasn't for a while. Until then.
Thank you, spirits. Much appreciated.
Yes, that was awesome.
Do you reckon
Thank
you
you.
Do that again?
I'd love you to do that again, Spirit.
So, on the topic, I've got another one set for the Saturday, not tomorrow, but next Saturday night we will be live, myself and a couple other people. Okay.
Awesome.
That's our next investigation. We're looking at probably about 9:30, 10 o'clock start. 18? Were you 18, Spirit?
Is that how old you are? Sometimes sometimes they ask me, am I really dead? I've had that a couple of times.
No worries, Nettie. I will be posting a video in the upcoming week anyway for a reminder for people as well.
Definitely. That'll be good. I'll definitely watch that. For sure. Because I want to start watching a few more Australian ones because I like seeing what's around. And
there's a few of it. There's a fair few Australian paranormals out there.
Yeah. I know I watch a chick, Amy's Crypt.
Amy's Crypt, she's good. Do you want to know something?
Unknown. What was that? Sorry.
Do you want to know something about Amy's Crypt?
Yep, I'd like to know.
They are the co-creators of
Ghost Tube. Yeah. I was watching one of their YouTube videos. They're the ones that, yeah,
Car in the
And-
distance.
they were designing the, because I was interested in the Ghost Tube Seer.
Yes. I've not actually managed to work out how to use that yet.
Oh, I've had some wicked.
Is that a car in the cemetery or is that a car above?
It's just it's just outside the cemetery. It's pulled
Yeah,
out,
yeah,
pulled
Dawn.
up out the front.
Out the front of the
I visit.
cemetery.
I visit. Oh, they're taken off now.
Yeah. Just be careful.
Yeah, I might end up calling it a night in a minute.
I think it's probably a good one. So how long have
Yeah.
you been on for tonight? I've only just caught the end probably towards the end.
Yeah, I think I started about 6:30,
Oh wow.
so it's been going for 5 hours now.
Big one.
Yeah, this is my longest one. So,
Good night,
like I
Chloe.
said, it's oh, good night, Chloe. Sending light and love to you, darling. Yeah, it's only because all of a sudden I had like 100 and something viewers, and that's the most. Like I said, I've gone from 20
There's
at
that
the most.
knocking again.
Oh,
There was that knocking again.
I didn't hear it. Is that you?
I'm not sure
Spirit
if anyone
knocking?
else heard it, but I heard it on the phone again.
There's another car
It's like they're
coming
trying to
past.
knock on the door.
Tom.
Tom, is that you knocking, Tom?
Tom.
I don't know if there's any wood around here apart from the tree behind me. You'll probably
I
see
thought
a
it was
light.
a car door closing. It could be Tom in the forest because he likes the forest.
Yeah, they actually said that twice.
That's another possible one, Jazz. Yeah, they could be knocking on their gravestone.
Yeah.
It's just weird. It was like, monk, monk.
Oh,
It was
okay.
weird.
Yeah, well, I'll definitely, what's the time? 11:54, so the other one
So
was
you
around
have two
11:30.
sections. So towards the end of your live is where you'll probably hear it.
Yeah, I'll put my headphones on and it'll take a while to go through 5 hours of footage, but
It was
worth it.
like just before the knock. It was like after we said, "Is that you, Tom?" It sounded like there was a yeah and then knock.
Trust
It was
me.
like it was a slight whisper.
Okay, trust you. Okay. Do you do much with EVPs?
Yeah, I do have a little EVP, yeah, that we sometimes put out if I remember to set it out.
Yeah, I've there's a big rage about those D60s or whatever they're called.
Yeah, I just bought a little voice recorder off Amazon and just use that as my EVP,
Yeah.
and it does work. It captures something. Again, back to when I was in South Australia, I captured something saying, "I will get him."
Oh, okay.
And I was the only male in the cemetery. I was with two other ladies, a part of the Ryco team, and it said, "I will get him." It was clear as day, him.
Oh, wow.
And then once I did Estes, that you'll see that one. And obviously my name's Rye, but they said Ryan, which is my full name.
Oh, wow.
They, through the Estes, like, "I want Ryan."
Oh, shit.
And
Wow.
then you'll hear the others say, "You cannot have him."
Oh, wow.
So it was pretty intense.
That is full on.
So,
Unfinished business.
Oh,
are you finished or you got unfinished business?
unfinished business. Oh. Yeah, was it? Yeah, the DR60.
The DR60.
Yeah,
Okay.
they're going. they're like a couple of $1,000, and they're old recorders that were in the 90s. But
Yeah, the
I
spirits had the hots for me. That's right.
yeah, they wanted you. Yeah, well, I just bought a little Panasonic voice recorder, and I haven't used it um very, very minimal, but
Disagree.
oh
You disagree? You don't want to use it?
no, and I want to start using it a bit more, but I keep forgetting to bring it out when I do investigations. But no, I have seen people capture those voices, that's for sure. But
I only sometimes bring it out if I remember when I'm at a large cemetery and I'm able to put it far enough away where it's not going to record myself or whoever I'm with talking.
yeah,
So it's
yeah,
easier to debunk if it's human voices or if it is an actual spirit voice.
yeah.
Granddad.
Granddad. Hi, Granddad.
Granddad.
Yeah, it's because I've done
and like,
I've done a lot of investigations during the day, and it's really hard to get it quiet enough to be able to use the use the recorder, because it just picks up everything else. So so that's why I haven't used it as much as I've wanted to. But
yeah.
Because yeah, this is like I said, being on my own, I try not to do a hell of a lot at night. But
Yeah.
but because this cemetery here is only like 2 minutes away from my house, I feel it's not like
Demand.
I have to drive hours home or something. Demand. Okay.
Is Tom a granddad? Is that what you're trying to say?
Oh yes, you're a granddad, Tom.
Thanks, Nettie.
See, this is what I miss when I do it on my own, and this is why I went to live, because I like, bouncing these off people, and they go, oh yeah, I thought, and if I do it on my own, I don't.
Yeah.
I'll sit there and go,
when you do lives, I've found it's when people like answer in the chat as well, they help you put answers together or questions together.
Yes, absolutely. Or they'll remind me of something that was said earlier. They go, oh, that's right, and I've forgotten, So,
but then it also gets harder when you've got all the the crazies coming in saying it's all fake and all that sort of stuff.
Yeah.
So that's when we have the mods mute them, the ones that come in repetitively with the, this is fake, you're being disrespectful and stuff like that.
Yeah, yeah. I must admit, but I must admit though, like Nettie the Betty, she's been awesome. She's been with me since I first started. She's always comes to my lives, and it's like, and a few others that have been in tonight. And if anyone starts disrespecting the group, it's really awesome, because I have, them stick up for me and say, hey, knock it off. And it's like, thank you. I appreciate that.
All
thanks,
right.
Riley.
Well, if you want to click on Nettie, but Betty, click on her name, and I'll walk you through how to mod her if you would like. And then that way you've got your first mod, and then you can pick whoever else you want to pick after that.
Yeah, well, that's if Nettie would like to.
Outdoors.
Yes, I am outdoors. We're all outdoors. Spirit.
Because then that way you've got someone that will always be with you, and that will always have your back in the comments as well.
Yes, that's actually
blush.
Okay, so I've done that.
So if you click on her name, like on her name or on her profile.
Yeah, I've just done that, and I've
and then you'll see 3 dots in the right-hand corner.
Yes, I see that.
And if you click on those, it then should drop up with a menu of add as a moderator and stuff like that.
Oh, okay.
And that's how you add mods.
Oh, okay. Manage guests, add or remove guests. Oh, that's awesome. All right. Thank you for that.
Yes. So, and you're very welcome, Nettie.
Yeah, you've been loyal to me since I started, and I appreciate it. And I feel honoured. Stream. Yeah, this is a live stream. Yeah, and I feel honoured that when they want to, where was I going with that? No, I feel honoured that, you know, even I haven't been doing this long, that I've already got, you know, a couple of them that, like Nettie, the Betty, that stick by me and stick up for me when people come in.
Yeah.
And start their rot, and I feel very honoured and feel very, very humbled by it.
Nettie, it will come with a lot of practice. So basically all you do is, if someone's repetitive or starts harassing people in the comments, you can either just mute them or block them. And it will be completely up to what you choose to do. But you can give them warnings by muting them for 5 seconds. If they come back and do it again, then I would personally block them if they come back and do it again. So,
yeah. No, that's...
I always start with a warning. If I give them a mute warning so they can't comment for 5 seconds. If they come back after that 5 seconds and say the same thing again, I show them the door.
Yep. Yep.
And all my mods know the same thing. So...
Oh, that's so good. Well, thank you, Nettie, for wanting to be a part of this, and I appreciate you helping us too, Ryko, though.
No, anytime. Like, I'm happy to join anytime you're live to, you know, give you some pointers if need be. Or even if you just want to bounce ideas, I'm happy to do it.
Awesome. Thank you. I really do appreciate that. Yeah, it's all about boundaries. Yeah, definitely, Nettie. They got to learn.
Don't be nervous.
Don't be nervous.
See, Nettie, don't be nervous, darling. Oh, they've been pretty on point tonight. I must admit that with their reactions.
It's been amazing responses, what I've seen.
Yes, I'm very, very impressed with the spirits tonight. I appreciate them chatting tonight. But
so once you learn to trust your mods as well in the chat, it's when you also become more confident in just focusing on communicating, is what I found. Once you've got, you know, at least maybe 3 or 4 moderators is what I found. I've got probably, I think, close to, 15?
wow.
Only because we get so many in.
Yes, of
all
course.
my moderators are on at the same time. It's just, I basically have put most of the team as mods because sometimes I'm not with all the team. So they're moderating the chat for us to keep it, you know, the way it should be.
Yep, okay, yep.
Exactly, Sports Up Co. Don't worry about
Watch
others,
out.
ignore them.
Yep, that's for sure. Hi, Bob C. How you going, darling? Oh, hi again. Hi, Sarah. You're back again.
So, Nettie, that's when, you know, all the other moderators would then have to step up as well.
Yeah. So that's why it does help to have, you know, a handful of them, I guess. So when you do.
So you could have maybe say, you know, if you want, when you're starting out, just have maybe a minimum of 4 or, you know, as 4 as a starting point. So then if one's not on, you've always got a couple of backups.
Yep.
Especially when you start going When you're over like the
Terrible.
100 and something, one moderator will have trouble with over 100.
Yep, that's true. Yeah.
So,
Yeah, no, that makes perfect sense.
but
Yeah.
it is a personal choice on who you have as moderator as well.
Yep.
You've got to be able to trust them, because we've had in the past that we've made people moderators and they go through our block list and unblock people that we've been blocked.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because
Ah.
mods can unblock people as well.
Oh, okay.
If another moderator has blocked somebody, and obviously if that person's friends with the person that got blocked, they will then go and unblock them. If
Ah,
they've
I
done
see.
something wrong.
Yep.
So you just got to watch.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, well, especially if you've given them one chance and they still muck up and they're blocked, they shouldn't be allowed ever back in. That's the thing. So, but yeah, you don't want mods going to unblock them just because
No.
they're friends.
No, and I found out who that person was and they lost their modding privileges.
Yeah, that's fair enough too.
Yeah, you do get a lot of trolls eventually.
One man here.
One
Bad
man
man?
here?
No bad man.
No, it said one man here.
Oh, one man.
One
Maybe.
man?
Is that Tom?
Is that you, Tom? There's bloody bats. Oh, that's all I can hear. But no, that'll be interesting listening to that back, and I'll try and listen to those knocks too.
Yeah.
It'll be interesting to see. But yeah, no, it's yeah, there's quite a there's probably about 4 or 5 that join me just about every live that they can, that have supported me since I started. So I would be,
Yeah, and if you remember who they are, you can add them as moderators offline as well.
okay.
You don't have to go live. You can go when you go back onto, when you press the plus button and you slide across to the live settings. Sometimes you can add them as mods, but it's better if you add them as mod on live, because then it actually registers as moderators for them.
Oh, okay. Yep. That's right. I felt 3 spirits there. Oh, did you, Bob C? 3 spirits. There's one man here, he said. I didn't realise you only just... yeah, Nettie, I only just... I think you were the first one, one of the first ones in my very first live. I had to work up courage too, not being able to go live, never done it before, so it was a bit daunting. It was like, can I do this? But after the first...
Dad.
So is it a young boy looking for his dad? Is your dad's name Tom?
Yes. Is your dad named Tom, Spirit? Are you looking for your dad? But sometimes I wonder, because I've lost both my parents. I think sometimes, I think when they say dad, because I know that's all it said, the.
Okay.
What does that mean, the Spirit? Haven't had that just come out by itself before.
No, I haven't had the just come out by itself either.
No. Good question. Yeah, 2 men and 1 child spirit. Well, I just had dad, and then I had 1 man here.
And granddad.
And granddad, yes, I did too.
So,
Yeah.
were you trying to say granddad, or were you saying dad?
Yeah, that's right. Granddad and dad. That's really strange.
It is? That was strange.
Because it's just the. Oh, well, no, that's it's been a very informative night.
It sure has, and it's been a pleasure.
No, thank you, and I do appreciate it. And I have I feel more confident now going further, and I've learnt so much, and especially about my safety as well,
Yeah.
and how this all works, and just no harm in getting advice off people. Like I said before, it's I am an empath and a seer. Okay,
Torch.
Bobsy.
Torch.
Torch, yes, you've
Did
drained
you
the
drain her
torch.
back? Did you drain all the torches?
Yes, you definitely drained my torches.
And I always say in my live as well, for those who are in the chat, my DMs on here are always open for people that want to chat.
Okay,
if you've
yep.
got any questions, or answers that you want answered from the live, I'm always happy to answer the questions. Just don't be silly when you're asking the questions, because otherwise you won't get a response.
Yes, yeah,
Not
definitely.
only, I may be one of the regular
What's the
people on the
device?
page, but the rest of the team do have access to the accounts as well. And if they see it's not an appropriate question, you will get blocked.
Oh, okay, awesome. Yeah, that's good. That's good to know too.
So yeah, I always say my DMs are open for those who want to know questions, but
yeah, I've had a couple of people, private message me and ask me if they could ask me something, and I'm open to it. Obviously, I haven't had any silly ones yet, but like I said, just starting.
It comes with the time, though.
Yes, yes, definitely.
So yeah,
Spirit just said, "What's that device?"
Which device, Spirit?
Got quite a few devices here. What would you like to know? The energy is very calm there. Yeah, I don't feel any negativity here. It has been pretty calm all night, to be honest. But I think it's time to call it, though.
No worries. Much appreciated.
No, much appreciated you too, and thank you very much. And I will definitely keep in contact and
definitely
watch each other's lives and go from there. Yep. Good night, Riley. Thank you. I'm just about to jump off anyway too. So for everyone that's in here, I'd like to thank you so much, especially Ryko and Nettie the Betty. It has been a very amazing and informative and very
no worries. Much appreciated, and thanks for letting me up in the box.
No, you are more than welcome at any time, and we'll definitely.
You're being followed.
Oh, there goes that light again. Oh, all the
Maybe
lights
they're
have gone
sending
off.
us off with the lights.
That one and that one, they're all gone off.
They're sending us off with the lights.
Yes, thank you, spirits. I'd like to thank you so much for your communication tonight and sending us off with your beautiful touching of the lights. And you
Abraham.
Okay. Sorry, Abraham, but I'm just about to go. You better stay on until you get in your car and locked in. I should be fine, Dawn. Thank you.
I think you'll be safe too.
Yeah. I said, I don't feel anything.
And I always end the live before I get in the car anyway, only because then that also hides where you are, because sometimes you might not accidentally show like a landmark or something that somebody could see to try and track your location.
Yes, very true. Very true. And I don't like showing what I'm driving either, so I keep that.
Or your car registration as well. Yeah.
Yes, that's very true.
No, but thanks for a great night, and I'm going to jump out of the box and you ended off the live. Much appreciated.
Battery. Yes, you've drained me batteries. Yep, thank you once again. Much appreciated, Ryko. All right, guys. Thank you very much. I am going to call it a night. And thank you, Dawn. I much appreciate all your wonderful insight as well. And obviously, Raiko, much, much appreciated. Sending light and love to you all. And I will catch you all in my next live. And hopefully I can get some more mods to help me out. And I've just been sent off with the lights again. Thank you, spirits. Thank you so much. They're all saying goodbye to you all too. Sending light and love to you all. Thank you.